Howdy, friends. How you doing? We got factory night and we got a little shiny hunting beforehand. How you guys doing? You guys vibing? You guys chilling? You guys relaxing? All that good stuff? Whoa. Bum, ba-da-bum. Doing the big chill. Yeah. Understandable. I went to Ohio today. It was fun. This is the only way we can get Raising Cane's. So we went to Ohio, got Raising Cane's, went through the drive-thru once to get our food, went through a second time to just get 8 packets of the sauce. And they didn't bat an eye. It's like everyone else does this. It was fun though. Yeah, we're over in Pittsburgh, so it's like an hour exodus to get over there. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna go shiny hunt some jet planes and see what happens. Pray. If you've ever played Sonic Spinball, you know the pain you went through. I finished it. Completed it. Not 100%ed, because I'm not collecting every goddamn ring in that game. But I've played through it, start to finish. Yeah. I'm hoping to get a shiny or two. We'll see. We've got a hard limit at 7 o'clock. But, you know, wanted to start with something a little nice to ease into. Stretch the spine out, so per se. It's been a nice weekend, though. And helped my brother get moved in with his BF. And they are pretty much all good. They've done the crucial step that everyone does when they move in of rearranging all of our furniture and all of our kitchen items so that they could be merged efficiently. And actually made the kitchen make a little more sense. So that's not bad. But yeah. So what are we looking for? Specifically, out here, these boys. The shiny jet plane has yellow markings on its ears. So we are specifically looking for that. Congratulations on the pink sheep. Did somebody get a pink sheep? Nice. The other thing is, these spawn day or night, so I don't have to worry about being locked to a day cycle or a night cycle like Espeon or Umbreon. They're just out and about, which is lovely. And we're just going to beat up 60 of them until they're on shiny time. We're at 5 now. Dracloak. It's nice just looking over to the left and seeing a field of them. Jeez Louise. I don't know if they're aggressive or not. Probably good to figure out. It doesn't seem like it, but they probably are. It's just they don't get close to me. They keep getting slapped in the face. Outbreaks are fun. I'm glad they came back. Oh, yeah, no. I think this is a fun way to do the mechanic. Because you obviously can't have the whole region go through like a snowstorm or a rainstorm for an outbreak like you could in Arceus. Because, you know, this is one entire region. You can go from the southernmost tip to the northernmost tip with no loading. So, you know. Just got your charm today. Wonderful! That's great to hear. Thank you for the follow, friend. Alright, so we've hit the first marker. We gotta wait for 2 more messages to show up. And then we basically can picnic reset while eating a sandwich, and that should get us our best shot. You hungry? Actually, I'm full of Raising Cane's, so right now, not really. Like, I had a box meal, which was 3 tenders, fries, coleslaw, and a piece of their toast. Banging, by the way, but they accidentally gave me 4 tenders, which is dangerous. And now I just want to die. It's good times. Like, die in a positive way. Like, lay down in bed and just exist with this warmth inside me. You ever get that? That lovely feeling? It's like I've had a son growing inside me, except it's Raising Cane's. Yeah, the food coma. I have a child and it is made of Raising Cane's. Yeah, the food baby. Where's mine? Well, come on over. Just come to my place and get some. Just approach my house with menace in your walk. I need to be able to hear the JoJo music. Ah! You hear the JoJo music as you approach. It's definitely getting lower. That doesn't actually affect their spawning. It's fine. So we're waiting for the last status message. And a little extra over with the chipotles on your chicken. Oh no. Attack. Stream creates freezing for me because it's bad weather. Oh, hi Dragon Pact. Also, I'm sorry, Selena. I hope the weather gets better where you're at. Please don't throw me. I am soft and squishy. So we're waiting for the next status message, but I think we're getting close to it. I think I could probably give up now. Yep, there it is. Okay, I want an Abby plush. Unfortunately, that's copyright. Pokemon Company International might not be too happy about that one. Okay, so we are specifically looking, if you look at their head fins, they're red. We're looking for ones that are yellow. Instead of being stop signs, they are caution signs. I want to hug and cuddle an Abby plush. Well, the great thing is, if you just get an Abra plush and inflate the Abra economy and buy it like a little set of, like a little hoodie and a little bit of glasses, you have got Abby. Make your own Abby plush. Just buy an Abra. Yeah, the Pokemon Company International will get you if you've got a Pokeball on a shirt. Yeah, Pokemon Company International will get you if you've got 2 macaroni that look like a Pokeball on a shirt. You cannot market off of anything relatively close to Pokemon Like, you can, if your name, it's like, yeah. It's a situation. Alright, let's eat a dragon sandwich. Dragon's avocado, right? Where's the Pin's Shiny Sandwich Guide? There it is. To make a dragon sandwich. It's avocado with spicy and salty. I didn't know. I knew it was avocado. I just didn't know which ones were cool to have and which ones were not. Ah! Alright, let's sandwich up. Perfect. The ultimate sandwich. I have so many questions. It's fine. It's fine. Right on, gonna eat that up. Pretty much. Like, you ever see a video of a dog eating a Taco Bell burrito? And it just opens its mouth, the burrito drops, and that burrito is gone. It's pretty much like that, but with your taxi. A chef. Oh. So what's nice is right now, because nighttime, it should be a bit easier to see who's yellow and who's not. Hopefully we can catch a couple of them. Like one to keep and one to evolve. Alas, you will never own a house. I own a house. I've gotten to that point, so now I can buy as much avocado toast as I want. Maridon powered by sandwich. Delicious. You are not who I'm looking for, but you're definitely a dragon. It's yellow, pink, and light orange into dark orange for those guys. Yeah, it's digital avocado. I'll be fine. Davocado. Aw, Tank, thank you. 19 months. You've known me for almost 2 years. Well, you've subbed to me almost for 2 years. Probably known me for more than that. I don't think you subbed the moment you met me. I don't know, you could have been a sub the moment you saw me. Yeah, no, like, it's almost 2 years of sub, but it's more than that. 4-ish years. Has it been? It was... I know it was about the time we had cat food on, but was it? How long? What is our first DM? Because I know that would be a good factor. I met you second year of college. Man, time is weird. Right, you did from MM. Right. Oh, so, I haven't really expressed that I've made a couple changes to my VTuber, but I've made a couple changes to my VTuber. You might see them tonight if they decide to activate, because they should be naturally integrated to just how my VTuber works. These are manual settings. These are not like full, you know, solid rebuild things that I have requested. So you might see them a little bit. It depends if they just activate naturally. Who knows? Be paying attention. Okay. Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't take your pants off on stream. What? $50 off the debt? The Triforce on the hoodie? No, that's been there since day one. The Triforce on the hoodie is because I have an actual hoodie with an actual Triforce on it from Zellathon stuff. And when somebody first drew Abby, they added that hoodie because they were using me as an IRL reference. And so it just kind of carried, and now Abby has hoodie. So the reason I'm kind of leaving the Horde area just a little bit is I'm curious to see if any of these fishies get shinied or not. There are a lot of dragons that spawn out here, and I'm curious to see if I can get lucky. Do you want to get lucky with a dragon? Yeah, don't we all? We all want to get a lucky shiny dragon. A lot of dragons spawn out here. The sushi dragon's wonderful. Yep. I'm glad I did dragon rather than ghost as well. Because there are so many more dragons than I want ghosts that spawn out here in this area. Like, I do want a ghost. I want a shiny Mimikyu at some point. But shiny Mimikyu is so difficult to spot from a crowd. And it's only in such a uniquely small area. I have to wait for a horde. So that's my problem, is if I want a Mimikyu, that's it. I have all the other shiny ghosts that I would want. Shiny Frostlass, shiny Miss Magius. Got a shiny Dragonair named it Noodle. Oh, what a good noodle. But like, to get a shiny Sushi, I have you, yes, but I don't have you in game. It's important. There's a distinction. Also, now that your Decidueye Sona's finished, like, do I have you? Not until Decidueye raids happen. Then I can get Decidueye. Then I have both of your Sonas. And really, do I have anybody? Because I'm not in this game, you know? Can I add you sometime on Switch? Yeah, it shouldn't be that big. You should be able to. I don't know. I think you can do through, like, I don't know, Twitter, or at some point my code will be on stream. Don't be afraid to just screenshot it. I don't know. I'm currently focused on the shiny hunt. You'll never catch me. Bet. I will catch you, Vera. I will catch a shiny Vera. I'm glad I was able to catch shiny Abra in Arceus, because, you know, now I have them, and I'm just happy I have them, you know? It's nice to have a couple shiny Abra. Though, if I organize by Pokemon in my home, it is just endless Abra. I never deleted an Abra from Go. I never deleted an Abra from Let's Go. When's the next Abra lock? The problem is, like, an Abra lock route is not easy, and I don't have the mental capacity to think it out right now. Because I'm devoting all my brain power to, other stuff. I forgot to do my bills today. I have to do them tomorrow. Hi, Clover. I mean, I do my bills on the 1st. This would just be getting it done early. Hi, Kuro. Adult stuff. Yep. I mean, here's the thing. I always do my bills on the 1st of the month. So getting them done a little early is just, you know, bonus. It's extra credit. It means that they're out of the way earlier, which means when the 1st actually rolls around, I don't worry about them. You know? Adulting is hard. It is, but, you know, we survive. I mean, it's also January, so my W-2 tax documents for Americans started coming in. And I have to get all my other W-2s from, like, all the other things. And, you know, all that good stuff. So, fun times. Ow! You sound like upset cats. Like, you know when your cat's upset and wants food? And it gives you that, ow! Not a nice, like, cute meow. Just like that, ow! They sound like that. Ow! You guys haven't been super lucky with the Pokeballs tonight. No! No! Ah! Oh, okay, it didn't even hit me. It just hit the aura around me. I see. Yeah, no. Right now, the throwing system integration stuff is kind of weird. Ah. Where, like, it will make the contact noise, but it won't play the contact animation. So if you hear the noise, it did count as a hit. You did get the catch. It's just for some reason it doesn't want to play the animation. Clearly using Protect. Exactly. Hello, kids. What up? I don't need to catch Abby. She's perfect the way she is. Oh, that's sweet. But it's fine, you know? I understand people's desires to catch an Abra, and that's perfectly fine. If it means every time they throw a Pokeball at me, it's less channel points that can be saved up for feet. So, you know. You know. Abra can learn Protect. Abra can learn Substitute as well. Maybe I've just been a Substitute this entire time and nobody knows it's me. Maybe I've just been asleep this whole time and my Substitute's been doing the work. Or maybe I did Trick Room and actually I've streamed this hours ago and I just knew what you were all going to say. And, you know, there's just a time differential now. Need to save my channel points for a boop. No. Believe me, if you think your head hurts now, just wait until we get into Factorio. Factorio is going to make your head spin. Come on, give me the friendos. Friends, none of you are... No. We have seen quite a few. I feel like there are some shiny Pokemon that have just been incredibly difficult for me to actually find. Like the Dreepy line, I've not been very lucky with. This is the second time I've tried shiny hunting the Dreepy line. And it's just not gone all that well for me. We tried all together and no one got one. Yeah. That's fine though. It's more just having fun and talking to people, really. These shiny streams are nice because, you know, we get some time to slow down and kind of relax and hang out. You spent 9 sandwiches trying to get a Lycanroc, but no shiny. Oh gosh. I mean, there are shinies that have gotten away from us as well. Goodbye the Umbreon and the Squirrel. The Umbreon and the Squirrel were shinies that just got away. Through my own ignorance or idiocracy. Yeah, the Umbreon was sad because I was trying there and it got away. But, you know, the Squirrel, I just was not aware of what their shiny looked like. Hi, Thori. Pet. Oh. A good pet can always make you feel nice. Oh, that's what friends do. Thank you, friend, for being here. We're gonna try and have a nice time and look for the shiny Dwagon. Shiny Pecha or the other shiny squirrel? The big one. The big fluffy one that, like, stores food in its mouth. Do you know anyone with Violet? I have Violet! Gonna get the Violet Paradox Pokemon. Okay, we might have to coordinate a time to do that. Oh yeah, Kuro has it as well. Pidgeot. How you been, Pidgeot? The Violet living dex shouldn't be that bad, or like getting the last Violet Pokemon. Is it for a living dex and like perma trades, or is it like just to complete the dex? Because there is that image on the server of like the trading numbers. I don't know how valid they still are because we are a couple months out from the game's initial release. Would just be to complete the dex. Okay. I mean, right now I'm doing shiny hunting, and I kind of want to just, you know, get the rest of this sandwich worked out. Oh. The trades are still very active. That's good to hear. Yeah, I would say that the trades are probably your best bet. Do 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da. Yeah. If you've got Scarlet, then trading to Violet should be super easy for you. Realized Violet was more popular. Yeah, Violet is the more popular of the two games. A lot more copies of Violet sold over Scarlet. Everyone you knew got Scarlet. Wow. I mean, to be fair, both of the box Pokemon are really nice. But I wanted the futuristic dragon, not the past dragon. I just like the aesthetic of the future more than I do like the past. Though they're both adorable. They're both smoochable. They're both good dragons. Robo Puppy better than Old Puppy. Once again, an opinion, but I share that opinion, so that's understandable. But I know not everyone shares that opinion, and that's perfectly fine. Whichever puppy you want is perfectly fine. Big toothless energy for both of them. Yeah. I decided on a whim and didn't look into it. Well, in a way, you've got an advantage, because your game is more in demand, and your shinies are more in demand. Which is always good, you know? We've got another sandwich of time, which, you know, sounds like a Zelda game, sandwich of time, but we've got another sandwich worth of time to hopefully grab our dragon. And whatever other dragons we can find out here. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 doo. So once again, we are looking for yellow fins on the back of their head. That is the significant mark of a shiny Dragcloak. But we're also doing a little bit of searching in the area because the shiny sandwich goes for a lot of Pokemon around here. And it allows us to search for quite a few things. If we wanted to find a Goomy, there's a chance. If we wanted to find an Altaria or Swablu, there's a chance. Well, Swablu not so much, but you know. Like there are other dragons that are out here, which is lovely. Oh. Slightly paler green. Yep. I think the yellow would be more significant, but the paler green's probably just assurance as well. Sliggoo was annoying. Yeah, didn't you have to wait for it to be raining in the wetlands or something? And hit level 55? You just needed to be raining. I see, I see. I forget, if you'd cause rain due to a battle, like, you know, I say, you know, you have something use rain dance and the battle ends, does the rain persist or is it only for the battle? I'm curious. I forget if you can affect the weather by just doing some fancy schmancy stuff like that. Yes, Rain Dance does evolve it, but not this gen. You know how many times the game decides to stop raining the moment you go in the menu? Oh gosh. Now that's just trash. You know what's interesting is when the Dragcloaks spawn, sometimes they have a frame of animation where they're just in their T-pose. And their tail's like fully extended. Like you can see it if you pay attention to the ones that spawn in. Stopped raining the moment you experience candies. Ugh. No! Too many noodles! Endless cries of death jet dragons. Yeah. Oh. That's a shiny sashimi. We got a shiny! Hey! Not exactly what I was hunting for, but I'll take a shiny Tatsugiri. We got a soy sauce friend. I'm not going to eat the Tatsugiri. That's nice. So that's the one I was afraid of the most, actually. The one that's significantly more difficult to find compared to the other shiny ones. The other shiny ones are, I think, easier to spot. It's alive, though. I want to pet him. He's just a little friend. Just a little dude. He didn't choose to be born as Sushi. A Tatsugiri. Alright, now. But fresh fish. Yeah, well, I mean, he may be fresh, but you know what? So was I in the 90s. You wouldn't eat the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air just because fresh was an adjective used to describe him. Yes. He literally has an ability to be eaten. Well, okay, look, okay, there is the apple pie dragon as well. But why do dragons? Okay, why are there multiple dragons that want to be eaten? This is starting to become a problem, guys. Can you not? I heard something over here. What was that noise? The Gumi line looks like flan. What do the other shiny Tatsugiri look like? I know one is white. Isn't the other one like a purple or something? Like it's based off of eel, right? Sashimi or something? Orange with yellow stripes. Ah, I see, I see. So both would be easy to kind of pick out from the others. That's good. Got another 5 minutes. Well, at least we've gotten one shiny from this, too, which is nice. If we do find a Sligoo or anything like that, that'd be nice, too. But, you know, a shiny a sandwich is not a bad conversion rate. Deposit one sandwich, get one shiny. My best rate was a sandwich with 3 shinies. That's not bad. It's not a bad conversion rate at all. Especially considering we're just playing the RNG game. There's no guarantee on any of this. I do eventually want to rehunt Umbreon, get myself one. Your shiny is much more like brown, so yeah. Oh. An imaginary hug. Oh. Thank you, friend. We'll see if we can get lucky. Two outbreaks happening at the same time, plus 1 random one. Very nice. That's very good. I think we've gotten similar luck before, where we were able to get 3 shinies in 1 sandwich, but I would have to go back through the VODs and figure out when that was. But we've gotten very lucky. I think probably the bees, because we got 2 shiny Combi, one right after the other. 1 male, 1 female. We got very lucky there. I'm wondering if, like, on the tail end of that sandwich, we were able to get another bee or another shiny. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my dragon sandwich. Because we only got 30 minutes. Hello. Okay. Avocado. Spicy, salty. And now we become a monster. Avocado. 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 Perfect. Do you just carry that around with you? Yeah, the whole picnic table? Yeah, I don't know how either. I have more questions. Oh. It's about them saddlebags. Ah, you mean his hip thrusters? Yeah, that's what they called me back in college, the hip thruster. Hyperspace pocket, maybe. Oh, what a lovely name! Howdy, Koabald. Should I just call you Kobold? There are many other kobolds in chat, but you will be the kobold known as Kobold. Just Koa, actually. Okay. Well, welcome, Koa. Pack tactics activate. Oh no. How many foxes? 2? True, true. Kobolds have done nothing wrong. No, they've been fine. They've been fine. They've just been eating their berries and poking at things with sticks. You can pretty much say the same about any child. Stopped in a few times before just to lurk and usually had other stuff, but never stuck around for too long. That's understandable. You know, you've got your own schedule, your own life, and it takes a little bit of courage to not be a lurker anymore. I will say that I lurk heavily in a lot of chats, so that's completely understandable. I'm usually just sitting in the background, just have a nice stream on while I do something else. Yep, you've got time zones too. And I know that, Eevee! That's Swift! I've worked with Swift before for Pokeathon stuff. They're a lovely friend. Wonderful speedrunner, wonderful artist. A Pokemon based on a Kobold would be cool. Yeah, I could finally take my Kobold Poro and actually port them as to a Pokemon OC. For now, I would have to make them like a Jangmo-O or something like that. Cyclizar is basically a Kobold. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want my Kobold being No, not saying that. Not saying that. Wish I'd follow sooner? That's fine. It's not about how long you follow or how long you sub, just as long as you're having a nice time and part of the community in a nice way. If it wasn't like 12:40 in the morning, I'd be around more. That's understandable. Europe time zones are funny like that. But I do try and stream a little bit earlier. Especially on the weekends. Not just for, like, you know, my European friends, but because it just gives me more time to hang out with y'all. It allows for more people to find the channel and join us. Can you foretell your next encounter? Any looking into the future can disrupt the path of the future that is to come. Any foresight forward in the psychic manual can disrupt the flow of time, causing irreversible negative effects, rarely resulting in a positive result. To look forward into time is to corrupt the current timeline and send you on a new timeline, away from the divergent timeline that you were originally set to travel on. Yeah. We did get lucky, and with our first sandwich tonight, we did find a shiny Tatsugiri. It is the soy sauce version. If I'm not on a sandwich timer right now, I would show them off. Yes. I would say Abby is more of a space psychic than a time psychic. She will not slow down or manipulate... She will, I guess, manipulate time for things like Trick Room, but she's more about space displacement, moving from one place to another instantaneously, rather than moving throughout time, or seeing throughout time, since movement throughout time is impossible with the Abra line. It is only available to Celebi and Dialga and... God... Arceus, yeah, I guess he kind of gets an exception too. He did kind of make time. Any changes to the future are okay. No, because I have to live in the future. Space manipulation is fine. So if you find things associated with time and slow it down, or space sounds. Well, okay, so Trick Room is a distortion of time to make those who are fast move slow and those who are slow move fast. Fun mechanic. But does not disrupt the flow of time moving forward, just alters the perception of time moving forward. It would be like if you took drugs, and suddenly everything's a little bit slower. Or you took caffeine, and suddenly everything's a lot faster. So haste. Yeah, pretty much. And then go back over, so you didn't have to live in the future. If I had the ability to, technically yes, but that's a bit of a tall ask. Once again, manipulating the time stream can be incredibly dangerous, and should only be given to those who can do it responsibly. I mean, teleportation in itself is dangerous. If you don't have a clear destination through which to go to, you could injure yourself or those who will be at your destination. Howdy, friend. Butterfly effect. Exactly. The ethics of psychics is incredibly interesting if you ever wanted to think about it to any extent more than just ha 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 ha, funny yellow fox, go sleep and disappear. Spelunky taught me the dangers of teleportation. Yep. Yeah, we don't want to think about what happens if that was to happen, Nicholas. Let's just say every teleporting Abra winds up somewhere nice and pleasant. We don't think about anything else. But to be fair, those Abras that can successfully teleport and move space freely and find, you know, safe destinations will always find a nice way to be safe. To be fair, that Grover was trying to prevent a really bad future. Yes. But once again, the issue with looking into the future means you have disrupted the path that was going to get us to that original future. Of course, the changes between then and here would be more and more catastrophic the further you go ahead, until eventually it starts to become less and less catastrophic because of unavoidable events so far in the future that there's nothing we could do in our current timeline that would actually make any tangible effect. Nothing we could do in our modern day and age can stop things like, you know, the sun eventually running out of energy and expanding, consuming the Earth in 100 million years. Teleport, but with after images. Yeah, that's definitely something. I mean, that's probably how, you know, a double team works for an Abra or substitute. Depends on the type of timeline your world is built in. True, true. Imagine it like this. Like, even if you could see that far into the future, imagine you know, set out on a quest. I don't want the sun to expand and consume the Earth. So you go and find Jirachi to wish the sun back, you know, back in time to an earlier state where, like, it gives us extra time to get away. Well, you don't know what else was going to happen to our universe. More of a Cosmog fan. Cosmog's a good Pokemon. Nebby's a wonderful friend. I love Nebby, and I think Moon is the canonical way Nebby evolves into Lunala because of Pokemon Masters. In Pokemon Masters, Lily's like ultimate form is like her in this lovely dress with a Lunala. And she says explicitly, this is not Nebby. Nebby is in the possession of the Gen 7 Pro Tag, but this Pokemon is a gift from Nebby. Which seems to suggest that, you know, she associates the Lunala with Nebby, not the Solgaleo. Abra, should I Masuda Applin or Masuda Eevee? I would say if you're looking for... I've never seen Eevee or Applin show up, but if I was going to do one or the other, I would say Masuda the Applin, because I don't think I think I've seen like one natural Applin, but I've seen a couple natural Eevee. I've seen more natural Eevee in my travels than I have natural Applin. So I feel like a wild Applin is much more difficult to get to. And you'll have a bigger challenge in front of you. Applins spawn in trees. I don't look in trees. Do I have to, like, ram into them? Basically. Oh, so you have to do, like, stuff like that for it to actually fall out of the tree. But if you're going to do Masuda Hatchling, yeah, I would say, yeah, that's probably the one that would be more difficult to get, is the Applin. Let's say Applin is, yeah, you're more difficult of the two. We have not seen the yellow fins yet. We're halfway through this sandwich right now. Thought they were more common, like apples. Unfortunately, no. Applin juice is canonically not something you want to drink. Yeah, no, I don't think drinking my Pokemon's juice would be good. Because, like, it's still a worm. Like, the Applin is the worm inside the apple, not the apple itself. So if your Applin was producing juices, like, that's probably not from the fruit. You're drinking some other liquid that came out of your Applin. Shuckle has berry juice. Yeah, I don't trust that. Man, I'll just go and get some orange juice. My first shiny ever was Psyduck. That's fine. You know? As long as you... As long as you see the berry to farm process through and are okay with the consequences. I understand every time I'm drinking milk, it comes from a milk tank's teat. I understand the consequences, the source of the beverage. I'm okay with the fact that it's yoinked from an udder. If you are okay with where that juice came from, right ahead and gurgle it down. Who am I to stop you? Slowpoke tail? Since the slowpokes are like geckos, it apparently does grow back, albeit at a slow rate, so it can be harvested in a safe, economic way. What Rocket was doing was basically hopping into, like, a wild animal exhibit and just ripping the tails off. But if you were to do it in a factory way where, you know, Pokemon was not getting injured and, you know, with, like, antibiotic treatment taken on the tail, like, you could probably do fine with it. Yeah, and cloth naturally shed, so cloth meat being, like, a thing is apparently fine. I don't know where the ham and prosciutto comes from, though, because that's just pork product, and there ain't no way you're getting pork product without hurting that piggy. Like, homie, there ain't no way you're not, like... Them spoink, you know. People in the Pokemon universe eat Tauros meat. I wouldn't be surprised. Slowpoke tail farms probably exist in the Pokemon universe. I would assume that there is factory farming in the Pokemon universe. In the SS Ann episode of the anime, I mean, one of the things they talk about is different ways to serve a Magikarp. It could be synthetic. What are the eggs that we eat? Chansey! Apparently it's canon that Chansey just naturally produce eggs in that pouch. Like a weird kangaroo, but with a hard shell egg. It could be like a chicken situation as well. Where if a female Pokemon, doesn't have a fertilization in such a period, then they, you know, lay an egg. That could be a thing as well. Might be a bit weird, but, you know. The kids in the Pokemon universe just don't really acknowledge it. What would a vegan or vegetarian be in the Pokemon universe since, you know, grass Pokemon exist? I guess that's interesting to think of, because things like cloth exist where, like, you know, it just naturally falls off. So, like, let's say in our universe, snakes shed snake skin. If shed snake skin was a delicacy in our universe, would it be vegan or vegetarian to eat it? Because it's not something that was extracted from the animal with pain. It's just something that naturally comes off of the animal. Like hair. Is there some sort of, like, real example of that? I'm trying to think. And whether or not, like, what it falls into. It's just a natural byproduct of the animal existing. Like if we ate hair or fingernails or something. Like, you know, the natural process of, you know, upkeeping the animal means that this product gets produced. You know. It's, interesting. I am not aware, at least at this current time. I'm sure that there are, and I just don't think of it right now. Like, I'm just not thinking of, like, any animals that just naturally produce a byproduct that, like, besides chickens. I guess chicken eggs count for this, right? But it wouldn't be like a factory farm. It's just like, you know, if a vegan owned a chicken, they knew that the egg was laid not in a distressful environment, but was just a natural part of the animal's life cycle. If a vegan owned a chicken, would they be okay with the egg that it laid that is unfertilized, you know, would just essentially become carbon waste? Or would that be, you know, reusing it before it enters that sort of fungus cycle and has to be decomposed? I guess it's a moral and ethical question that, you know, expands past the purviews of what we consider the baseband vegan or vegetarian limits. Yeah. Welcome to economics in the Pokemon universe. I mean, it's also morals as well. Birds will eat the unfertilized egg to restore the nutrients onto itself. How would the economy in the Pokemon world even work? I don't know. What stops some Pokemon from absolutely wrecking you from trying to eat them? So humans, we know, are not humans in our world. Humans in the Pokemon world are kind of built different. Not just taking examples from the anime where Ash, like, lifted a log or, you know, things like that. You know, Lily's able to pull around Cosmog, who is 999 kilograms in her bag. I know that's probably because, you know, it's levitating or whatever, and she could just, like, tug it along. But, like, there's still gotta be some heft to it that's, like, crazy. Have you found the yellow fins yet? No. But we did find a, friend. We did find a shiny Tatsugiri. Yeah. Humans in the Pokemon world are kind of superhuman. You had one job. I saw that. What? Saw what? Yeah, modern farm sheep don't shed anymore. They need to be sheared. I saw that you got the other shiny. Ah, okay. I thought it was like, I saw that, like I did something. Yep. They don't naturally shed anymore because we've bred that out of them, which is unfortunate. Yep. True, thinking on evolution alongside such monsters, you would need to be resilient. Exactly. If you weren't built to take these kinds of monsters, you would be dead. But there's also implied that humans were once a type of Pokemon as well from the Gen 4 Pokemon books. And because of PMD games, we know humans' souls and intellect can be possessed by any Pokemon. Any Pokemon has the capacity to be human-level intellect and have a human-like soul, have thoughts, feelings, emotions. Can display the whole entire gambit of everything. So really, humans in just existing are the less than, or like not superior to Pokemon in any way. The only ones that would measure up are human psychics and human black belts. You know, those subtypes of humans. Oh, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games usually feature the main character, which is a human child transposed into a Pokemon body. And every Pokemon that you interact with in the cities, from the smallest Diglett to the gods themselves, are all human-level sentient. It's never specified it was a child. It's just a person. Oh, I always thought it was a child. Yeah, but I mean, if they're isekai, then that, you know, implies that, you know, they are human inside a Pokemon body, and the Pokemon body is perfectly capable of that. Super makes it explicit that you are not a child? Huh. And so it's not always the main character that gets isekai'd as well. Your character is implied to be an adult, but the other Pokemon treat you as a child. Huh. To be fair, a second chance to relive my childhood, but this time as an Abra, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Do I want to pay taxes? No. Do I want responsibilities? No. I already know things like math and, you know, shnikes like that. I already have the logic and deductive reasoning to pass through all the classes that I want relatively easily. But I could also play dumb and be like, you know, every test I'm going to get something wrong. And you know what? I don't care. It's fine. First form Pokemon are treated by as children by other Pokemon. I mean, except for all of the other first form Pokemon that, like, exist in towns. Like, a Scyther is technically a first form Pokemon, but nobody treats Scyther like a baby. Maybe it's like Fallout, where you have to, like, earn a level of respect. Yeah, Pikachu is a second form Pokemon. So I think there's something more to how Pokemon age. Time travel back to the 90s when I was in my childhood. I don't know if you guys would want to go back to the 90s. Those of you who have not been there, you know, your childhood, the internet doesn't exist, period. Like, the internet is something you hear about, but you'll never actually experience until, like, 2002. The internet you'll have before then is dial-up. Do you want dial-up again? Do you remember dial-up? Sitting there for a minute, and anytime someone called your house, you'd be disconnected from the internet? Cell phones not existing, social media not existing, your friends. Like, you can't play an online game because if someone called your house, you'd just be disconnected. And that's it. Snail mail was the way of life. Yeah, yeah. No, you would actively, like, not care about the snail mail, though, because email was, like, just this new thing, and if you got an email, it's got to be, like, something cool, right? But if you got mail, it's usually junk, and nowadays it's the opposite, where if you get any mail whatsoever, even if it's junk, it's like, ooh, look at you! And you ignore your inbox. Yeah. There was no spam. Yeah. Worst of all, Glaceon would not be real. Glaceon could be real to you if you kept the memory alive. As long as you don't do anything to stop Game Freak from becoming the huge thing that it is, and going on the path that it does, Glaceon will still come to exist in Gen 4. As long as you don't interfere with their timeline. I mean, you can invest in Amazon and Tesla, you know, do that stuff. Go right ahead. Tell your family, you know, hey, here are the dates of some important events and some important stocks. Abby at 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find our, I don't think we're going to find a second shiny. Destroy Pokemon Company in the past. Please don't. That means I would have to become a Sonic furry, and nobody wants that. Alright, so we are going to gather in the Community Night channel on the Discord for those of you who are going to be joining us for Factorio. Do ask that anybody joining us for Factorio only be joining us there. And do not join us if you're not playing the game. You know what I mean. I've got 2 minutes left on this sandwich while we gather everybody up. What if Sega succeeded? That'd be something. I would love to see Sega succeed, but unfortunately changing the timeline means Nintendo might not have the foothold that it has, which means that Pokemon and all the other beloved Nintendo franchises that I care about, you know, would just cease to exist. What if Firefly took off? Man, we tried that. We tried starting that thing back up multiple times. It just never did. We did our best with Firefly. Hey, everybody.
Evening.
Can I join the server on your birthday? If you're 15 turning 16, yes. But do know, like I don't know, like, here's the thing. Yeah, minors, I know you guys, like, are eager to join and want to be part of the community, but you're still minors, and make sure you respect that, and do know that you are joining a community that is adult-oriented, in the fact that we discuss mature topics, and there may be times where we ask you to step away from a conversation because it might not pertain to you. There's a reason that it is 16 as the minimum limit. We can't stop people from lying about their age and, you know, being, you know, unassuming and all that stuff, but we do ask you to respect that, because we do cater to a lot of people who are in their late 20s, early 30s, who do not feel comfortable discussing a lot of topics that they would normally discuss in our community around those who are underage. So we do ask that you respect that, and if we do see there is an issue with maturity, we do hold the right to... Ah! It didn't activate the catch.
You fool.
But, you know, we do ask, you know, if you're not going to maintain the level of maturity that is expected of our users, then we may ask you to leave. And yeah. Don't worry, that technically counts as a catch. It's being weird. The Twitch integration throwing system has been weird ever since it updated, in not connecting catches that actually connect physically. It is what it is. I've got another 30 seconds on this sandwich, so after that we'll just swap over. You think I'm mature for a 33-year-old? I'm 32, gonna be 33. I don't know. I don't think I'm mature, but they gave me a house. They gave me a house and a job that pays $75K here. I don't know. Actually, I just got my W-2. It's 77 now.
Yeah.
Ain't I special? That 4% raise coming in clutch. I'll take your salary over mine. I don't take anything. Do they make Abra plushies? Yes! Yeah! They do. Abra plushies do exist, and you can get them. Bandai, or not Bandai. Certain companies do make them. There's the Abra Sitting Cuties plush. There was a smaller Abra plush that was released. There are certainly other Abra plushies that exist. There's also the counterfeit Abra plush, which are wonderful. And we are no longer playing Pokemon. It is time for...
It is time to go roleplay as a Captain Planet villain.
Hello, guys.
Howdy. Alright.
Gathered here again.
We have gathered here today on this holy of factory days to begin the process of destroying this planet. Are you guys joining off of me? You guys should be able to at this point.
I'm in.
Yep, though I'll probably have to update some mods first.
Yep, so we'll see how this goes when I unpause the game. Is it control space or shift space?
Oh boy,
Shift
I
space.
hate...
There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. So we did get people in. I see Rij, Vera, Zephyr. Yep, okay, cool. I'm going to do a call out in streaming for factory gamers.
I forgot what the password was.
It's very simple. It's 4 letters.
Oh.
Guess what it could be?
Alright.
Alright. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Updating now.
Character classes? Oh no, there's classes?
Yeah, this adds classes.
Oh god. hate the idea of all of these.
I just went with balanced.
I'll be a fighter so I can move faster.
Yeah, but it is,
Wow, that has a good 2 rows less of inventory space.
yeah, and, you can see that there are many, many new items to be processed.
Yes.
Alright.
We do not have iron, copper, coal. Those resources are beneath us. We have bobonium and stuff.
I'm gonna go and get coal.
The miner can smelt ores by hand?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Oh, this is a hard choice.
So, for those of you who've never played a Bob's Angels run, basically everything is about to get everything is hell of a lot more complicated, but it's the same primary game loop, right? You take ore, you smelt it with coal, and then you produce it into raw products. The difference here is that it's no longer a straight one-to-one with different ores. Rather, what you have to do is each ore, if you if you mouse over a patch of ore, you'll see that there's a list that says what metals come from this ore. So, for example, if we come over here to the
Sapphire is
sapphirite,
probably the, yeah.
you'll see that we have different ores. Now, to get these ores, you need to process the raw ore. So, for example, you'll see here for sapphirite, straight out of the ground, you cannot mine sapphirite. But if you crush it, then it can be converted into, it can then be sorted into iron or copper. And then the raw ores can get smelted as usual. As we go forward, we'll have access to more ores and more processes that allow us to get the deeper tier ores, right?
Mm-hmm. So basically, at first, we'll be able to start separating our ores out into their submaterials and all that stuff, but each submaterial after the initial separation process is going to get more and more difficult, but the materials that we get from it are going to become more and more crucial.
Mm-hmm.
You know, eventually, you know, like the sapphirite will give us things like uranium and tungsten. Those will be required later on. Early game, not so much, but, you know, we will need to get those later materials early on. And being able to get those materials from our base ores is going to be nice. Basically, we will want to have the ability to expand every line for every step of the process that we unlock along the way. I believe the final process becomes a 6-tier process.
So, yes, there is. And then another thing is, even though we have the ores right now, the smelting process, again, has different, will have different, different steps tacked onto it as well, increasing your ore yield with every step.
Yep. Thank you, Frosted. You have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm sorry we couldn't get the shiny Dragapult or the Dragon Cloak, but you know, the Dragon Cloaks have just always eluded me. We did get a shiny Tatsugiri though.
I'm doing some scouting to start putting out places where these biters are going to be. Because I'm going to say this, guys, these biters are going to hurt.
Yeah.
Steam-powered mining drill. Huh.
I imagine Nura will be in later. She's currently playing around with her,
Hey, that was mine.
Oh, sorry. I was putting it down so I could, like, do this and this so we can get 2 of them going.
Oh. So that's how the infinite ore looks like, apparently.
Ah.
I have found
Actually, should probably go down here.
infinite photon Protinenum.
Nice.
Need hydrochloric acid to remind though. So, doesn't exactly do anything.
A lot of fun to the process, though. So what is nice is an early power source. Instead of electricity, you can use steam, just raw steam, which is fun. So we can make, instead of electricity, we can make steam-powered machines, which, might be an interesting thing for us to go down, rather than, going the other way. I got a Santa ray.
I underestimated this speed loss from choosing the builder class.
I took 5 to.
Yeah. You can see that there are also different types of pipes. There are copper pipes, stone, and iron, which allow us to basically run different minerals alongside one another without having to deal with the consequences of that. Since that always becomes a bit of a hanging point for some. We can only do so much.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Huh. Not much in way of biters. Like, I'm quite a ways out, and I haven't seen a single nest yet.
Yeah, you've gone a fair ways away.
I think once we start producing pollution, they'll start coming in pretty bad.
Generally.
Yeah.
Yeah. When do you start drinking the iron? We'll get there. What is nice, if you mine these huge rocks that are around, they do have coal built into them. You can use them for a quick coal boost.
Anything on the map. Temperate garden. Huh.
We also will need to start getting our research up and running. Let's find a research to do. Basic automation.
Yeah.
Basic logistics. Steam power. And guns. Yep.
Yeah, we can do research this time, guys.
Yep, I remember to turn it on this time.
Thank you, Abra.
I need to figure out Bob's logistics. There it is. So, do we even have the research buildings, or do we have to research in our pants?
I am currently building.
Research buildings, I think they should be... Okay,
Oh, there
yeah.
they are in the first
In the
tab.
production tab. Yeah, everything is in tabs, guys. Use the search option on the upper right-hand side of the crafting menu to find what you're looking for if you can't find it.
How do we make basic circuit boards? We need copper
They're under
cables.
Angel's components. gotta make a breadboard, and then you make a perforated breadboard. Yeah, angels be like this. Oh yeah, we have to give this thing power, don't we?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Burner generator. Let me put one down for you.
Well, I would put in some coal for that, but I apparently don't have any coal.
Oh my gosh, bread. No, that's not that type of board.
Because it's automatically putting in my trash.
The first science.
Science!
I gotta remember where everything is in this menu.
I promise you, whatever you're looking for is not going to be in the same place you remember it.
Yeah.
So get used to using the search function.
How do steam-powered inserters work? Do you actually have to run pipes to them?
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
You would run it essentially like you would run electrical, I guess, between them. I feel like early on, just direct steam power would probably be our best bet.
Big lake right to our lefts. Or just to our lefts. Right to our lefts. Fuck.
That's a big what?
That's a lot of fish. Marty!
Welcome.
Oh, hello, friends! My chat's filled with your zucchini! Thank you, friends!
There's a sentence to take out of context.
Don't worry, we're having a community night. Hi guys, we're playing Factorio with a bunch of mods. How are you guys doing? Holy cannoli. I saw zucchini is such a fucking cool word. You're so fucking cool, Luray. How you doing? Zucchini. How goes it? Oh, you too? Oh, hon, you're wonderful. But yeah, we're playing Factorio with our community. This is, if those of you who don't know what Factorio is, and welcome all the newcomers as well. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Factorio is a game where you build a factory on an alien planet, and as you do more and more, the planet will start to fight back. We've already completed the main game, so we've decided to add a couple mods to our next playthrough. Specifically, a couple. Bobs and Angels, which change the way the game is played in significant ways by adding a lot more processing and refining. Because we all kind of know what we're doing. The first time we went through this game, it took us, what, 3 or 4 sessions to go from nothing to rockets.
I think it was a little bit more than 3 or 4, but we definitely had that shit down pretty fast.
Bobs and Angels is designed for people like us who know this game like the back of our hand, so we can backhand us, which is fun. And I'm excited because last time I played this was like 6 years ago. But yes, welcome friends. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Y'all are wonderful. We did just wrap up some shiny hunting. We tried to find a shiny jet dragon, but unfortunately we did not get much luck with the 2 sandwiches we consumed, so it is what it is. But we will be doing a VTuber collab tomorrow with a dragon, a kobold, and a Digimon. So, we'll be doing more shiny hunting tomorrow if you're interested in watching some Pokemon Shiny Hunt Pokemon. If not, I welcome you. Leroy is a wonderful ferret. I saw you were playing a zombie game about survival. I have actually been starting to get into 7 Days to Die, which is like a 3D version of Project Zomboid, but I have been interested in dipping my toes in Zomboid as well. So, yeah. Both zombie games coming back. We gotta get a Left 4 Dead night. But yeah, how did you die, Leroy, or did you actually make 2 weeks this time? No, you didn't die? You survived, but I go looking video after, and I forgot to play. Oh, you as Fred would say, you went down a rabbit hole. I see. Haha. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, stop. There we go. That's the button. This is why having 3 foot pedals next to one another is very dangerous.
Why would you be controlling Factorio with foot pedals?
It wasn't Factorio I was controlling. I was controlling my emotions with foot pedals. Because like anger is very difficult with VTube Studio to activate because it tries to like track your brows and whatnot. But usually, if you just close your eyes hard, it'll think you're angry.
And I wish it were that easy to control emotions.
Yeah. But yeah, we're just hanging out with the community, vibing, and just slowly getting everything up and running. It's just that simple.
Wait, I can't see pollution on the map yet.
I wouldn't be surprised if there really isn't any compared to what we'll be producing later.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting that to be a lot. I'm just surprised that I'm not seeing any yet.
Yep. Yeah, no, I would not be surprised if if some pollution does come at some point.
Make something else.
Yeah, right now we are in the very early game, just kind of getting everything up and running. Just nice, you know, pretty calm, pretty chill, and just having a nice time talking and hanging out with friends that we haven't talked with for a while. Because we usually do this every Sunday, but we've kind of taken a break for a bit because we got incredibly far in Dyson Sphere, which is another game where you're in space and you build a Dyson Sphere around a sun. We didn't do Satisfactory, but we did go through Factorio. Vanilla Factorio. And so we're kind of just, you know, vibing, spending some time, enjoying a free Sunday, but we wanted to get back into things. But yeah, no, like, if you're interested, you know, we vibe through the Discord. This is where we all hang out, and, yeah. If you're interested, this is what a streamer's supposed to do, is the call to action. If you're interested in following and joining us, you're more than welcome. If you like looking at a yellow fox Pokemon thing, and you enjoy the sound of my voice, welcome. And if not, then, you know, I'm glad you're here regardless.
All these are supremely slow builds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just out here manually mining resources for now because it's easier to get a lot of resources this way. Is just finding the big stones that are full of coal. Actually, I don't see any of these stones out here full of coal. Hmm. But yeah, if those in the call want to say hi, you're more than welcome to as well.
Oh,
We have a
there's
lot of new friends here.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah. So what are we building now? Ah, we're just making basic science. I see.
Yeah, we've got basic science going.
That's good. What do we have in our queue? Ah, basic algae processing. So basic biomass. Okay.
Yes, I hoovered that iron. Steam-powered assembly machines. We're going to have a lot of pipes at the start of this, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of steam to get through the early game. That's just kind of how it's going to be. I guess we could up our science production, you know. Basic underground belt. The basic belts, they probably move incredibly slow compared to... Oh my god, I'm seeing them now.
Yep. Don't worry. The normal tier 1 belts are currently queued up.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to unlock the ability to see our pollution? Because I don't see any on the map.
Yeah. It doesn't look like we have to, but it's just not showing pollution.
I still feel like pollution's going to be something we'll see.
Have we even made any yet?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any pollution yet because we've not made a significant amount of pollution compared to what the game expects us to be making later on.
Oh yeah, I could check that on the production tab. We're making 0 pollution?
Yeah.
That can't be right.
Well, once we have our steam turbines up and running, they'll definitely change.
Is that
mean,
just a
each
net
of these-
zero? Because we might just be absorbing it all.
Well, they usually
Right.
separate production with consumption. And each of these burner mining drills say they're producing 24 per minute.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of them.
Weird.
Maybe there's like a grace period or something.
Right, yeah, that would make sense if there was like a grace period where it doesn't do any pollution, because if you did, then you would immediately be getting assaulted.
Well, not until
Evolution
the
factor
pollution
0.
cloud-
Well, yeah, that,
the pollution cloud would have to reach the spawners.
our evolution factor hasn't even started going up yet.
Hmm. I'm wondering if there is some sort of weird grace period then. Because that's disconcerting. Have we seen any biter's nest yet?
Nope.
Is this peaceful?
I guess seeing as I'm not really doing anything, I can go and see if I can find a biter nest just to check that they exist.
I just made a gun, so...
I'm a fighter, I have a gun.
Yeah. No, it's definitely that feeling of it's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah.
Then we move into the clever portion.
Go looking for pink, purple spots, stuff on the map.
Gotta go start looking for trouble.
Yeah. Look, the only thing that the fighter's good at is moving faster. He's just what the infinite orbs have stupid yields as well. Like, yeah, it exists an awful lot.
Controls.
But you're getting a lot of ore. Oh, that once you get that set up.
Serve fast like that.
Yeah. I'm moving all of this down because that top drill couldn't get any resources.
No, that's oil.
Okay.
So at least I know where we know where some oil is for later, I guess.
Yep. I didn't change anything besides queuing technology, though, so I'm concerned.
Good.
Could just be a lucky spawn.
Yeah.
Unlikely. There's always enemies nearby.
Yeah.
It took me a really long time to attack before on my first playthrough.
I still don't feel safe. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I honestly feel more safe knowing where they are.
Yeah. Knowing where the guns need to be pointed is better than not knowing if you need guns at all.
Is that a command?
It might be. Hold on.
Images? I can upload images?
If you say that equals true, it should turn it on or off, but I'm not sure if it will display it.
Yeah, that would change it to what be true or false, but
Peaceful mode equals false. But I think peaceful mode itself is just a toggle as to whether or not the biters initiate attacks.
I'm not sure.
okay, that's more oil.
I'm concerned. Try to run a command which isn't allowed for them.
Which would looks like that's
Game
that way.
player. If you can post that in plain text somewhere, I can copy paste it in and see if that works.
To say tell what the map settings look like at generation. It looks like.
Game.player print. And this is just from the tilde menu, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no distinction between chat and, like, a console area.
I have to do /C.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? Like, print out full world map?
Map to set.
It's described as an ugly dump, but readable.
Using little consonants will disable achievements. Please commit.
Oh.
Repeat. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Can you scroll in this? Because I was able to print it, but peaceful mode equal false. Right there.
Peaceful mode was off.
So peaceful is off. It's just...
Isn't peaceful just that they don't attack you automatically?
Yeah, actually.
Is what we'd be looking for is if they start spawning at all.
It should be.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, it's weird we haven't found any.
Yeah. I'm mostly trying to go doing like a bit of a ring around this big old lake. Because there's usually like one or two along the it. Could be wrong, I've only played the game once and I didn't manage to finish it.
I'm just concerned now. This is weird.
Yes.
Well, there is radars. I'm wondering if we should queue that up.
I think I already queued it up.
See, alien artifacts, which was originally something that dropped from biters, so I assume that biters exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need them.
Yeah, the alien artifacts are necessary for a couple of really good things you get later. You ever wanted to produce a biotoxin that wipes out all life of a specific species?
Have I ever?
Yeah.
What? "16 hours of body blocking biotoxic power." We've hit an autosave interval. I'm not sure if that do anything for us, though.
I don't think so.
Ah, assembling machine 1.
Yep. Please note
Classic.
there in this mod pack, there's assembling machines and there's electronics assembler machines.
Which are specifically for the electronics, I assume.
Yes, and the electronics assembler machines have a fairly decent speed boost to crafting time.
According to a random Factorio Reddit thread, there's a mod setting in Angels that by default disables biters unless you're playing with the new Angels Exploration mod.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, does that mean we have to restart?
Maybe?
Possibly.
Oh.
Most likely.
Or well, we could use the same map. New chunks should have biters in them, right? And then they'll spread toward us.
I don't know if it works.
If that's something that can be changed, I'm not sure. You can check that for that setting.
What was it say the setting is cold? And which mod?
I mean, like I said, it's a random Reddit thread. I can show you it. I'm just posting in the Factor Ravioli chat. Unfortunately, there's no answer to where the setting is.
I'm looking in the mod settings to see if I can spot what ever they're talking about. So they're saying there's an angel's thing, so there's something to do with power transfer.
Someone said they fixed it by using Resource Spawner Overhaul mod, which is a mod that I've used before. It's pretty nice.
Okay, so that might explain our low pollution. Is that apparently by default the pollution absorption's doubled basically with Angel's bioprocessing. That's neat.
So yeah, if you want to maybe, I guess we could try adding that mod, and we shouldn't have to restart, but we just might not have enemies spawn in existing chunks we've already explored.
Which appears to be quite a lot at this point.
Well, do you usually play with like spreading or whatever
Enemy
it's called?
expansion.
Yeah, expansion.
I don't see anything mentioning fighters or anything like that in any of the Angels mods.
Huh. That's just unfortunate then if that's the case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade our production of circuits. So our research should get up to... There it is.
It's not like we've done much yet. It wouldn't be too bad to restart.
No, it wouldn't be the worst. It just stinks.
Yeah.
It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I need to grab the Bob's Exploration mod.
I guess that's the official way, yeah. Apparently someone else fixed it by using the resources overhaul mod, but it's up to you how you want to try fixing it.
I think it'd probably better just go with the built-in way of doing it proper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feels like it is the smarter and safer bet. Alright, well that's unfortunate, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
Mods. So we go into mods and we want Bob's Exploration.
Yeah, Angel's explanation.
Yeah.
Angel's Exploration Alpha. Okay.
Alpha. Huh.
Okay. Well, grabbed it. I'm gonna restart the game, and we'll start a new save, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think we can update a previously existing save with a new mod on top of it. I don't think the game's allowed for that.
I think it does.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh.
We'll have to run a little ways out to see if biters start spawning. Oh, we should know right away if pollution is working.
Yep. Host a saved game. Would be autosave 2. Allow Lua commands for... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Alright, you guys should be able to join.
Right. Synchronize.
pollution. I see pollution being a thing, but I don't see it on the map yet.
No, I don't see it on the map, and I don't see it on the production screen.
Huh.
Were there any settings in Angel's Exploration?
I'm not sure. I could check, but I would have to go to mod settings, map.
We can actually check it here.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave you guys abilities to Angel's add-ons. I don't see Angel's Exploration enabled as one of the mods on the startup mods.
So maybe it just has no settings?
Yeah.
Either that or it didn't actually get added.
I had to resync my mod, so I think I'm pretty sure it did.
I also installed it alongside you, so it would have told me there's a mismatch if you didn't have it.
Hmm.
Well, I could start a new world to see if it's any different than this one. Keep the save around.
Almost.
Possible. I feel like it would be under map settings. But yeah, I don't see nothing right now. I mean, I feel like I'll just remake a new save. It's not the end of the world. We've lost, what, like 20 minutes?
Alright.
Mod settings, Angels. I don't see Angels Exploration as a mod. I do have it, right?
That's
Yeah.
strange. I downloaded it and now it says beta instead of alpha.
What the heck?
Okay, I did a little thing to check what the apparently on the save that we've been playing on, enemy expansion, evolution, and pollution are all turned off.
Okay. What are the commands to turn those back on then?
I do not know commands.
Hmm. Evolution. So this would be Factorio. Console.
I don't know if you'd be able to turn that on after the fact. If it's a world gen thing.
There is a way to enable biter expansion, so let me pop that in.
You have to have pre-existing bases for that to work.
Prevent biters from biting on new chunks. Evolution factor ranges from 0 to 1. Our evolution factor would be 1, right? For a base game?
It should start at 0 and work its way to 1.
Very small but existent.
If you started at 1, we would have behemoth biters on us at the very start.
Yeah, that's probably not good. Okay, so I set it to a very low number. I'm wondering if that'll do something, maybe? I'm not sure. I do see little green things around now. Are those just normal spawns?
Yeah, they
Little
were
green
there.
dots? Okay. Yeah, biters' bases would be bright pink, wouldn't they?
I'm going to try generating a new world myself.
Okay.
See what it looks like.
Yeah, disable, like, your ability to see the map, or ability for Fog of War to exist.
I already see a biter on my map that I just made. So maybe you had that unchecked when you created the world?
Maybe, but I didn't change any settings besides queuing technology. Strange. Alright, we'll make a new save then. Free play. Advanced. Recipes. Normal. Technology. Always queue. Pollution. Set to normal. Enemy. Enemy bases on. Peaceful mode off. Starting size 100%. Enemy expansion. Normal. Evolution. Normal. This should be fine, right? Yeah, and look, it spawned with enemies. I see them on the map. I don't remember what seed we were on. It's whatever, though. We can start a new world. And I will share my screen as well, so you guys can see what I'm doing. In case you wanted to see what the world looked like before we hit it as well.
Big ocean to the north, noted.
Yep. Nothing here that looks crazy. Settings are pretty good. I'm gonna allow you guys to have Lua access because I trust y'all. But actually, no, we could do admins only and just add you guys properly. How do I add to the admin list live?
I don't know. I've never actually hosted a server.
Yeah. Whatever. Worst case, I can always... Because I'm the one hosting the server, I can always... Yeah.
I'll probably get those options again next time you host.
Yeah. Okay. You can hit me up.
Alright, I'm gonna make the same exact mistake and choose builder.
Is that something you can choose? You can change, or like I haven't seen that before. I didn't mention that.
No, I see
Like,
there's a
what
button up
mod
the
is-
top.
What mod is adding that?
I have no idea.
Because I don't know if that was added recently, but I've played Angels and Bobs before, and I have not seen a character class selection.
Did you break our ship?
Again. Yeah.
How are we
no,
gonna get home?
What is a home? Let's be real. Home is where your friends are, and you're all here. So you know what? This place is our home. Right? Guys?
True. That means you have to be my friend.
I never thought you'd ask. Or demand.
Yes, we have pollution.
Yay.
Hooray, pollution.
Hooray! Yay, beer! It's beer. Yay, beer. Oh, and look at the iron. Everything's so close to one another now. This is optimal.
Boy.
Oh, we gotta run for some trees, though.
Yeah. We'll suffer. Yeah. Early trees are going to be a little painful, but this will be fine. Yeah, we really have to go for some trees. They're out in the east.
Where's that? Oh, the sapphirite and stereotypes right next to each other. Oh, nice.
Yep. The ores will be easy, but the lack of wood is going to suck. So any dead tree that you see is pretty much...
Fair game.
Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be an eventful day.
What's
Yeah.
tomorrow?
I get my stitches out in the morning, and then I have my first meeting with my therapist because the place that's giving me my my pills set me up with a therapist as well because, you know, going through that whole process apparently can be a bit of a lot, you know? HRT causes a second puberty, and having a therapist for essentially a second puberty is very good to have. Because nobody wants to go through puberty again. So that's gonna be interesting. Why does this give burgers? A puffer's nest.
Oh, burgers. That B. We're gonna need that for later. It's complicated.
My pistol does nothing!
Yeah, you fighters hurt.
First blood.
Yeah.
Take my corpse! Take my corpse! Hey Tetra, how you doing? Oh, when you die you can pick your class again. That's good.
Oh. So I don't have to be a builder right now. Someone shoot me.
That's a great way to get some early bullets.
It's true.
But welcome Tetra, I hope you're doing well, friend.
I'm liking this giant ocean we're bordered on the north side at.
Easy to build a wall around us.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about enemies to the north. Unless angels or bobs add, you know.
To my knowledge, there are no flyer or swimmer units.
Yet.
Let one of them kill me. I must be reborn. Come at me.
Yoda, no! No!
Me,
No, I'm
come
out
after
of
me.
bullets! Help me, Yoda!
Oh no, I'm out of ammo.
Why don't they attack me?
They just like you!
Yes!
Help me! Uh. Oh god. Yoda charging into battle, screaming, "Kill me!"
Proceeds to get ignored.
Yeah, every ounce of wood we get needs to become breadboards. Do not use wood for fuel.
Copy.
Need bread.
There's a rather large forest over to our right.
Yes. There are also a lot of enemies over to our right. Oh, okay.
What do I need? Oh, stone.
This is Bobs and Angels? Yep, we just started Bobs and Angels. We've done a full regular playthrough, and now we're doing Bobs and Angels. Friend, if you want to join, we're just on our Discord hanging out, so you're more than welcome to come on in and vibe with us. Love to have you, Tetra. If you know what you're doing, you're more than welcome to join us. Might a bit later. I know what I'm doing in these games, but I barely know anything about Bobs and Angels. That's fine. I haven't touched Bobs and Angels in like 6 years. So a lot of us are coming in with a very similar, we know Factorio, we don't know Bobs and Angels knowledge set. So you are not alone in there.
So one thing I noticed before I restarted is that the Steam mining drills are a lot better than the burner ones. So it would be great if we could unlock Steam.
What we wanted the electric ones.
Yeah, it sounds like Steam might be a better source for early power gen.
Like they have a 4x4 area instead of 2x2 and mine 4 times faster.
Ooh. Yeah, we probably want to focus Steam early.
I'm doing my best to make research.
Yep. You can only do so much so quickly.
I got a burner generator coming up.
You're currently designing a couple mega bases in vanilla. Ooh! Very nice, very nice. I have to sacrifice some of our precious, precious wood for...
I'm crafting the research.
Yep. Like, imagine a dispatch center where any train can roll up, then get loaded with precisely the resource needed for X crafts. Ooh.
Got fuel?
Plastics are tiny.
What?
These little assembly machines, they're adorable.
Oh yeah, the 2x2s? Cute little things. Sorry.
You are fine.
Nah, I'm being pulled for something that's kind of important. They need... Back in the day when I was a mod of our Pokemon, they're requesting information from that time of, like, just stuff that existed from back then. You know. So, the old guard has called the summons of those who exist in the modern no, the old guard has been summoned by the modern era.
The horn of Helmhammerhand has sounded in the deep.
Something like that, yeah. That sounds cooler than what I was doing. I like how one of the mods, one of the people from them was just like, oh, you became a girl too? Yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, I will need some assistance taking the spider base out to the east if anybody is willing to assist on that. I'm going to grab some iron plates for Bullet.
Let me get some more bullets myself, and I'll be more than happy to help.
Wonderful. Probably should get the armor that makes it so I don't die. You know.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a bit of a ways to
My
get.
favorite kind of armor.
Not dying?
Yeah, we need steel to get that armor.
Definitely one of
No,
the
I'm
top
talking about
armor
light
features.
I'm talking about light. Like just the regular 40 iron, you know, light armor. Okay. If anybody's not going to be using their gun, can you just put bullets inside me? Not like the traditional way, like handing them over.
I just put them on the ground. Whoops.
That works.
I don't know how to insert into you.
My own bullets.
Control click with the item in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Wonderful. I'll go take care of the biter's nest and just start grabbing wood.
Oh, we start with SMGs?
If you're a militarist, yeah.
Ah,
Do you want to give me your gun?
sure.
Okay. I'll give you my gun in return. How about that?
Give me the pistol.
There we go. Can't believe you have that name. That's amazing. Yeah,
I know,
got
right?
lucky. You are dead. I am dead!
Here they come.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Why are you
Bring
leaving them
our
here?
friends over.
I'm unarmed.
Bring them south. Take out the ones with low HP, then focus on the bigger ones. I had to beat him with a stick!
You took all my ammo!
Ah! Oh no.
This is Bob's and Angels.
Hello.
Hello, I am Tetra from the chat. Have you considered that tying to biters is a skill issue?
Yes! This is a horrible skill! The worst skill I've ever developed! Where's my corpse? Which one of these is my body? That's not my body. Is that my body? That's my body.
I'm honestly surprised that you just have open Discord channel. Do you not get like people just jumping in to troll on stream?
No, actually, we've been pretty chill. We've not had many issues. It's been pretty all right. I will count my blessings.
Literally every furry community I've ever moderated has need incredibly strict verification to survive, and I'm very impressed that this one hasn't.
I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Nothing nice like that lasts forever, but it is what it is.
And then you add on the trans stuff on top, and it's just, oof, troll heaven.
Mm-hmm.
It helps that a lot of us are self-regulating.
How so?
Oh, it's just everybody's aware of, you know, the limits that they can push, and the few times that somebody has tried to go a little bit farther than they should have, from what I've seen, there's been a lot of people immediately laying down the hammer.
Yep. There's a very much, we're very conscious of, you know, newbies that come in through the mod channel, and just being aware of, oh, hey, this person looks like they could be a troublemaker. We do keep our eyes on the Discord, and we do try and keep a relatively positive community, because a lot of the people here found me through the charity efforts that I do. Because I run an event called Pokeathon, where you can guess what we do.
I mean, I'm really struggling to come up with some possibilities here.
I know, right? Especially with a name like Abra, it's, you know, could be so many different things. But because the community is kind of based in just, you know, a much more chill, you know, sense, rather than, you know, where a lot of communities come from of, I wouldn't say less than positive gaming experiences, but, you know. Yeah, as Salosabim said, the community's based. There we go.
Yeah. That about covers it.
Yeah. That, and we're very upfront with, if you're not with us, then leave. Like, if you're here to cause problems, we're 30-somethings. We've seen worse than you long time ago. You are nothing to us.
And you just get flashbacks to the early days of Google+.
Oh, I'm talking like 2005, and yeah, the danger times. Back when YTMND was still a thing.
You've lost me there, I can tell you that.
So back before videos could be displayed very easily on the internet, people would take animated GIFs and MP3s and merge them together as essentially a video format, and would usually post them to a site called You're the Man Now Dog, YTMND. And that was pretty much how we shared video back then, was we would just make elaborate animated GIFs that were timed with MP3 files rather than videos.
Okay.
Because YouTube wasn't that big of a thing. This is like also before Let's Plays were a thing. Like, something that seems to be an eternal part of the internet. I can remember their birth on these Something Awful forums and whatnot. Like, these things that feel like forever staples, like, are just as temporary as many of the other bits of the internet. And it's very interesting that they, you know, it's interesting to see, you know, the new generations who have seen them and have grown up with them. I remember VCDs before DVDs, right? Yeah, they tried to make, like, there was a lot of weird technologies that they tried to push between the VCR and DVD era.
Betamax.
Yeah.
Actually, no, Betamax was before VCRs, right?
Yeah, betas were, like, kind of like the 8-tracks of, like, they had a small niche following and then very quickly disappeared.
Okay, so to anybody who is paying attention, I've currently got aggro literally the entire nest. Can somebody who is not me and has bullets in their gun please come over here and start doing damage to these nest spawners?
I only satisfy one of those criteria.
I have no ammo.
If I die, they're coming right back.
I don't think they'll come after us if you die.
I have one spawner at 4 bars of health left. I'm going to die, but my death will be in...
Are you pickaxing their base?
Maybe, yes. Sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do to survive. And in this world... See, now we've reduced their forces by 1/3. Or 4th. Whatever. There are going to be less biters. And all this while, our base is just producing resources. So we can come back to a bounty.
Okay, I think I lost him in the tree.
This was not a ridiculous plan, I swear to God.
I'm
just gonna mine your bodies and give you whatever you want.
I mean, we've probably dropped like so many SMGs now.
Yeah, the map is being littered with those information panels for all the times you've died.
It's fine. We now have an abundance of SMGs.
Which is nice. Unfortunately, we cannot smelt those SMGs back down for spare parts.
No, but it means you can pick a class that's not the combat class and use an SMG without us unlocking SMGs.
Yeah, I don't have an SMG. I want one.
I'm out of bullets. You're going to have to smack them.
Come on, motherfuckers. We're starting this dance again. Let's go. Up two. Come on.
We've reduced
early morning cardio up and going.
We've reduced their base by half.
Good.
I wish I could throw my gun.
Just throw it at them, hit their skull?
I mean, it would do more damage than waiting for the... I would do more damage than them coming to me and smacking me in the face.
God, you're reminding me of this old Demolition Ranch April Fool's video. Does the whole intro with the gun, does the setup, points it at the target, and then just throws it.
Yeet. Okay, I think this is the most successful aggro I've ever drawn.
Artemis in the chat saying death is a minor setback, sounding like a transhumanist.
It's fine.
It depends on whether or not it's your death they're talking about.
We must ascend.
We're gonna need something more robust than just the usual starter weapons and bullets.
We
I
must
want
ascend.
turrets. I fucking love turrets.
Now that's a reference to a game I'm sure nobody here has played, because I know I love Alpha Centauri, but I know no one knows what Alpha Centauri is.
I know what it is, I just haven't played it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Kill off these two.
It's on GOG, which is nice.
Please.
What?
Can we continue
Oh,
to
are you... Oh, right, you're getting hunted.
I'm still running around out here. I haven't stopped.
It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to worry about a hunger meter in this game.
No.
You're making some bullets. Oh my god, you've got the whole corral.
Yes. So kill the nest.
Just run in circles. Run in circles.
Okay.
Dodge and weave.
What I'm doing.
Alright. We're going after the nest. We're going after the nest.
It's this one cliff.
I'm out of bullets. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a butterfly. Just come here and hit space over it, Artie. Yeah, that's it.
I've made it on
Like
chat.
that.
Things are fine now.
Very squishy sounds.
It's like I'm watching 4 drones try to kill a Zergling nest.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
Good
hey,
job.
if they get the Zergling nest, though, that's it for the Zerg rush.
True.
Oh, look, another one of my bodies. Let's get rid of that.
Y'all talking about things that I'm too young to remember is reminding me that my recent voice training efforts are just making me sound 12.
I need to do a lot of that work. I'm very young in the cracking process.
Hey, they're all gone.
Oh, you killed them or you died?
No, as in the nests are all gone.
Oh, okay. Let me make some bullets and come over there for you. We'll get the ones in the back. Those are the ones that are the most important, right? And I'm out of bullets, but I can smack them. Here, if I take the inside lane, I can get them.
Races are won in the corners, not on the straightaways.
This is what I join into.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We're going on a full 6 minutes now, just getting chased by all of the small swarm of biters.
They're heading you off at the pass. Don't worry, we got you.
The other two just try.
People with actual bullets, come help me.
We're doing our best. If we can get the one that is at low HP, that'd be good.
Nobody has any bullets.
Yeah, because bullets take 4 iron plates to make 1. It takes like 3 seconds of shooting before it's already gone.
Hell, I was gonna say, what the hell are these bullets made of? 4 iron plates for a single bullet.
Not a single bullet, but a small magazine. Okay.
Imagine like two plates turning into maybe the edges of the cartridge. Maybe the rest are all the casings.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Look at that. You're free from your responsibilities.
Gunpowder that goes in the bullets, too.
Chop down a few trees while you're here.
Yeah, help us deforest a bit.
Deforestation.
Delicious.
Hey, it's
Damn
soft
it.
forest fires.
Why are there
Our
X's?
miners are gone.
I think we're
Oh my
being
God.
attacked.
Our coal is being destroyed.
We completely ignored the enemies from the other side of us. I see, I see.
Oh no! That was a lot of
Your pollution
miners.
cloud this big already.
Come on, guys. Let's go. We're doing this again.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not fine.
I got bullets again.
Andrew's getting chased again. No!
Seems to be all that I'm good for. Okay, are we taking out... Okay, quick. Are we taking out the nests to the right of us, or are we just leaving them as is?
I mean, if we want coal, yes.
Alright.
Yeah. We should probably get you a shotgun or something, right?
Okay.
We have military yet?
Here is only one
We're
worm
the
and
first
one
military.
actual, like, nest. So, come on. Give me a hand here, guys.
Oh, it takes 2 pistols to make a shotgun. Do we have any spare pistols around?
Yes, I have many.
Okay, the worm is dead.
Worm. If there's any pistols left on the corpses that have littered the streets, we can use those to make shotguns. There are
Okay.
so...
About to make another one.
Another shotgun or another corpse?
Another pistol.
Yoda, I appreciate that you're up here doing work while the rest of us are fussing around like idiots.
Anyone want to rebuild the coal mining?
I'm gonna try and find some more guns to merge together into a bigger gun.
I have N pistol on me.
I have 2 pistols on me.
Okay, someone throw me your pistols and I'll turn them into shotguns.
I'm about to die and make another one.
I don't know how to throw items.
You will control click on me, but we need to deal with these men.
I've killed 1 biter by hand.
This is... Actually, just circle around me. I'll just smack them as you circle around me.
But that was my plan. Hooray, we killed 1.
Yeah.
Where's my body?
Artie, bring yourself over here. Circle around. Yeah.
This is silly.
This is ridiculous, but it works.
Does anyone
Just
know?
kite forever.
Kind of glad you're always
The International Biter Raceway. Come on. Yeah.
okay. Good.
Yeah. Okay, so if you grab your pistol and then control left click on me, that will put the gun in my inventory.
I would, but I can't find my corpse.
Understandable. Have a nice body.
Okay.
I mean, it marks him on the map if you press M. If you have, you might have to turn tags on.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah. You've
It's a very
died a lot.
it's a very trans issue to not be able to find the right body.
Mode.
It's a bit of a different concept.
Sometimes think of the existential horror of just looking for your own dead corpse.
Sometimes I think of the existential horror of if you're trans, bi, and plural, you can quadruple jump, and I don't think one person should have that much power. One people?
Can confirm I cannot triple jump or quadruple jump.
Not yet.
Seen a blue corpse.
I was playing Lost Epic, and I got the skill that allows me to jump 3 times, and Arcus was watching me stream, and he goes, "Oh shit, I didn't know you were biplural."
Alright, I have 2 extra SMGs in my pockets. Who wants them?
I know about the
I'm
bi
shooting
double
at your
jump.
pants. Are you just happy to...
I'm gonna put down a chest. We should probably dump our extra warfare into that chest.
Good idea.
I knew about bi double jump. When did plural become a double jump?
I don't know. All I heard was bi. What was it? Bi was double jump, trans was double jump, and then I saw another one for plural. People can double jump because it's plural. There's 2. So somebody was like, if we put all 3 of these things together, does that mean a single person could, in theory, quad jump? And somebody was like, well, no, it wouldn't be a single person.
You
There.
make a good point.
It's also them. Are you asking what bi means? You're asking why can 5 people double jump?
That's just how it works. I don't make the rules.
Because bi is 2, therefore double.
That tracks.
Oh no, that's right. Plural people can double jump came from Celeste.
Oh.
Wait. Are there plural characters in Celeste?
I
The
guess
title
that was
character.
the assumption
Kind
because of Celeste and the evil Celeste that was also just Celeste.
I thought that was just anxiety.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how far people read into it or don't read into it, but I'm pretty sure that's where I saw that meme. It was because of Celeste. They were like, oh yeah, plural people can double jump. Or was it plural people can triple jump? Because you could always double
Yeah,
jump.
you get an extra jump for being
And then
plural.
you-
I
yeah,
guess.
and then
You get an extra jump for each trans person in the system. For each bisexual person in the system.
Okay, so by adding another bisexual person, it's just another double jump.
Well, are they multiplicative or additive?
Additive.
That's
Because-
a good question, because if it's multiplicative, you can go up to times 8. Which would be ridiculous, and at that point you may as well just have moon jump.
I feel like it needs to be additive.
Is Samus trans?
I'm here to
I'm just gonna
to set
say
the record
yes.
straight.
I mean, Samus has the ability to jump forever, so there may be a lot of other factors going on in there that we don't know about.
I feel like once you become a bird, that kind of,
Oh, yeah,
allows
fair.
that.
But why
That's not
you
really-
go for
that's not
flight?
really-
Wouldn't
that's
that
not
be
really-
easier than just jumping forever.
That's just flying at that point. She's part
Flying with
bird.
extra steps.
I mean,
I guess
actual
literally.
lore, yes, she is part bird.
Where's that one comic where Samus gets her Ancestry.com DNA test back, and it's like 37 different things in a pie graph?
Mm-hmm.
Bird, jellyfish, alien.
When human is like less than a
Less
third
than
of
like
the pie
2%.
graph.
But the only stat I
the-
care about
the-
is Constitution.
Trans people can double jump, and plural people can triple jump meme is from Celeste.
Oh,
Because
I'm sorry, I'm
Madeline
sorry.
and Badeline fuse, and that's a plural system. They're talking to each other there. Where the hell is the bi people can double jump from?
I'm just gonna say 2.
There was a while where people were saying Luigi was bisexual. Is that it?
Luigi can't double jump.
He can just jump really high.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luigi has a high jump, but doesn't have a full double. I mean,
Okay,
does
so the
that...
first-
Well, Toad can jump higher than Luigi.
The first instance of it I see is a post on Twitter that just says, "As a reminder, I am bisexual, but does not make me better than anyone else. It only gives me a double jump. That's it. The double jump is sick as fuck, but I'm normal still."
That's excellent.
That might have been it then, yeah.
Thanks, Luigi.
I think that's the first time anyone has ever said that sentence.
Oh, no!
Oof.
Luigi can just never catch a break.
They gave him a whole year.
Actually, technically speaking, they never ended the year of Luigi, so it's always the year of Luigi. So
We
I
just
guess-
keep counting.
We're getting
up.
attacked.
Oh,
That's
same
the
place.
reason Luigi teaches capitalism. He's become disillusioned with the world.
I mean, in that mansion, everything was downhill since. Ow! Vera! That's a shotgun in me!
Griff, I'm gonna need you to hold the shotgun ammo for me in your chest.
Alright, there are 2 bases to the west.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, we've created so much solution so far.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
desert start. I just realized.
Yeah,
You sure you want to keep playing on that world?
we will suffer, but we will survive.
How does strength?
Can I
does not
join?
increase
Grim,
the
yeah,
amount
this
you can
is
carry.
just in my server. You're more than welcome to hop in. If you've got Factorio, you are good to go, yo.
Stop. Do I have any other +4 strength?
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds like a lot of Aberdeen.
Yeah, the shotgun didn't do a lot there.
Gotta get that flamethrower. The only time I will agree with the sentiment, kill it with fire in reference to bugs, will be Factorio.
Are you saying you wouldn't normally kill bugs with fire?
No, don't kill bugs. Bugs are friends.
Some bugs. Some bugs are friends.
I would say probably the majority of the insect kingdom is friends.
There's
The
only a
problem
very
is,
few
it's
bugs
like
that are
the...
not friends, and those are all mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Are flies ever friends?
They
Only
assist with
because
the breakdown
without them,
process.
a lot of other bugs that are friends would die.
Thing is, it's just breakdown. We could replace everything that flies do. We could replace with just more mushrooms and molds.
I appreciate the mushroom-based economy you are trying to create here.
We don't need to make it worse. How the hell?
I got them. Go take out those worms up top.
Truffles
I don't think I can. I've got no HP left.
Not with that attitude.
If you back off it for long enough, it regens.
Just acquire
know.
some fish to heal yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna go fishing.
Are you guys gonna use the water fill strategy?
Oh, just cover their base with water.
Fill, which deletes them.
Is that in this pack?
It's true. Every game with a fishing minigame is fun. Here's the fishing minigame.
Yep.
Click on fish. Stare at them. They're mine now.
Oh, that's a big nest.
Oh, the misery.
Do we want to start automating coal to bring it up there?
Can't you just, like,
Maybe.
get a ridiculous amount of trains circling your base and then it
Yes.
just kills everything that gets close?
Oh yeah, the train saw.
But
We
just
have
running
long inserters, we
everything over.
can use those now.
Locally known as the grinder.
I do not have enough normal bullets for this.
Do you respawn with any bullets?
You will
pack-
spawn with tin.
Yeah.
That is not a lot.
No.
Yeah.
No, Aber,
Wow, I
don't
thought the
take out me. Take out the baits.
The problem is the base has spawned a bunch of babies as well, and I have 2 bullet magazines.
Hang on.
Does this have alien biomes?
No.
No.
They should probably make it so if you have alien biomes installed, water fill will be shallow water. Just so that way
Yeah.
biters will still walk over it.
Not a bad idea.
I forget whose stream I was watching where they were like, screw it, we're gonna water fill everything.
I do not like water fill.
Oh, I swear to God, once we get Battle Cad, you are all fucking screwed.
You're all going to die.
Are battle cabs tanks, cars, or something else specific to Bob's or Angels?
There's something specific to Bob's Angels. You'll see when we get there. We won't get there tonight.
Please tell me it's just a van with a sword taped to it.
Ah, bring me closer. I wish to hit them with my sword. This is for the war effort. I'm taking these bullets to be.
Everything can be for the war effort if you use it for war.
Am I imagining it, or were swords briefly associated with pansexuals?
Well, that was the Pan Armory, so.
Context.
I just remember, was it a subreddit?
Was it? Hang on. Pan Armory.
Also, hello to whomever has joined.
Welcome, friend.
It's sword pansexual was a thing. Apparently
Really?
it's on
The
Reddit.
one worm has nothing left.
The poleaxe pansexual.
It's really feeling like we want to go for projectile damage up.
Yeah, I'm feeling like we might want to have to focus on war a little earlier than normal playthroughs.
You're making Factorio actually feel like an RTS.
The orientation
War is always the priority. Kill dividers.
Where
Expand
is
later.
where is our
be-
resident
yes.
Ovali? We should give them
Oh,
a
yeah.
flamethrower and let them solve our problems.
Abra, the math checks out. I am asexual. I do own a ball mace, so I can actually.
I'm not
come
wasting
to-
bullets. I unequip my gun.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can hold your gun on your hand and hit the gun on the biters.
It's pistol whip the fighters.
Yep.
Simple
Okay.
as.
Although, depending on the difficulty you are playing, it's not much.
I have a gun. There are bugs. We will solve this problem like a
He's
minute.
supposed to fuel himself.
No, they don't.
Factorio.
I may bring some of the steam down from up here, though.
Oh, we're making steam? Yeah, we should do steam miners then.
At this point, we have access to electricity miners, so honestly,
Cheeseburgers.
Yeah, that
What's
kinda
the
expensive.
IP for the server?
You should be able to join off of my Steam if you have it.
You can
If
also
not,
search
then-
the list for Abby's. Something
Okay,
AB
I
server.
have.
Yep, and the password is a very simple thing to think of. I'm trying not to say it directly.
Directly
but
to you.
It's very simple to figure out.
Who's running
After
the server?
69.
Ah, yes. Blaze the Fox. 69,
No.
420.
Gotta group them up so the shotgun does the most work on these guys. Every pellet.
He taught me how to ride a bike and shoot a Thompson.
At the same time?
Maybe.
Alright, these last ones we just beat. Just beat them to death. Alright, there you go. We've quite a few map markers we are going to need to delete.
yeah.
Fun fact, Elon Musk didn't realize that the
Okay,
main
never
character
mind.
is the bad guy in this game.
So are the markers client side or server side?
I believe they're client side. You might have to delete them.
No, they
no,
appear to be
they're-
server side.
They're server side. Okay, cool.
Make
Because
us whole again, Isaac.
because right now the only one that I see is a single Zephyr corpse.
Can't believe it. You have one body.
Make us whole again, Isaac.
Isaac.
Okay, which would be funnier, Binding of Isaac in Dead Space or Isaac Clarke in the basement?
Dead Space.
Question: is Isaac Clarke a tiny child or a full-grown man?
Tiny child, but still the spacesuit.
Dead Space.
What?
I don't know.
I would say in the basement.
Why can they only point down?
This is Dark Souls, and you're in PvP.
Why not just move this row up?
Yeah.
You can rotate them.
No, they won't output upwards.
They won't?
Yeah. Or it wouldn't let me place it next to the belt.
It looks like it is.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah.
Welcome, friend. I see somebody has joined us.
It looks like we're not making enough power.
That's a common problem.
Who is Euro?
Solution is
We're not
to
winning.
make more power. Oh, we only have one electric generator.
Common problem.
Who just joined off us?
Me.
Oh,
Hi.
look.
And I'm pink. Okay.
Gesundheit.
We don't get to choose the color that we spawn in with, but
You can
we
change
get
it
to choose
after
the
you
color of
spawn.
our heart. Oh, you can choose the color you spawn with. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you go into your go into your inventory. On the top of your at the top, there's a little dropper next to your color.
Oh!
Abra's been not yellow this entire time because Abra's stupid.
You can also change the color of your trains.
There we go.
And that's why I'm bright green. I am the greenest green that you can be.
Dang, hippies get haircuts.
I don't wanna.
How is the hair doing?
Alright, I built a second burner electric
Wow.
generator, so we don't have electrical problems at the moment.
Oh no, don't do that.
Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're doing later on in the belt. I see. Pretty sneaky. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do 2 belts, and... Yeah, okay. So this is pretty much the maximum capacity we can do for ore, at least on this line then, huh?
At least until we get better belts.
Yeah.
Or long-headed inserters.
I mean, we have better belts, we just have to get tin.
Question: is there any?
Yeah, someone want to set up 10?
There shouldn't be... yeah, tin should be close.
Yeah, we have some right here. Right next to the belts.
The reason
Yeah,
that there are these
over here.
drills here.
Harmonium.
Grills? Rope? Bombs?
Bob?
Harmonium. It's orange, so it blends in pretty well with the dirt.
Oh, I see what you're doing here. Cool.
I don't.
We can get one of these lines over for the... Yeah.
And how?
Once
For our steam production.
My current
did-
concern is, what
Steam
are we gonna
one-
do when we run out of coal?
I hope we'll find something else by then. What is our closest power source? We have thermal water combined. We have a couple thermal waters, but I don't know if...
Water isn't a power source; it's a resource.
Oh.
There's a good chunk of oil down south as well.
Are we able to get coal out of these Bob's ores? No.
Coal, no. Coal is its own thing.
That's unfortunate.
The reason why I'm like, I don't know, even though we're nowhere close to being out of coal, we still have plenty. I'm just like, I don't see any coal on the map.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some
What is
exploration.
thermal water.
I'll start looking.
Yeah, I'll also start looking because I don't know how to play the game really. So
Yeah, I don't know this mod either.
I mean, I just don't know Factorio that well.
Congratulations, your water has temperature?
Nice.
Oh.
Can't believe it. They made the water warm.
Any reason we're not using
figure out
steam
what-
engines for power yet?
Because we haven't set them up.
Alright, I'll work on that.
Cool. That way we can get rid of this burner generator.
How much pollution does that thing kick out?
A lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, 30 a
it's...
minute.
Pollution is 30 a minute, my
A
goodness.
tier 3 assembler is 2.
Yeah, that would explain the massive pollution cloud that we already have.
Not compared to a vanilla boiler. Oh no, a vanilla boiler is 30.
We're gonna die.
There's a thunder
Yes.
dog. It's very
The spoiler
disappointing.
is 60.
Can you turn on pollution values on stream? You might be able to see how screwed you are.
Pollution.
Where would pollution
Currently-
values be?
Up in the middle of the
F4 and then search for pollution.
Currently, the biggest thing making the most pollution is burner mining drills. Because we have 8 of them.
We don't have any anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shiny.
Oh no, we still have these
Oh Jesus.
copper ones.
yeah. Yeah, no, we are,
Yeah, forget a
Pretty
desert
dense.
start. That's just ridiculous.
yeah, this is painful.
Fuck.
I mean, we might have to push closer towards the forest so that way it can actually eat our pollution.
No, but y'all, look at those nests on the right side, the right flank.
Yeah.
You can't handle those. Or the southern
Exactly.
flank.
So we have to... Oh, God, this is trash. This is mean.
Well, no, the thing is, this pollution cloud will go over the lake. It will hit those 2 nests on the other lake. It will eventually hit the bottom left nest. If you turned everything off, maybe not the southwest most.
Yeah, but the
But
problem
you are
is...
going to...
Yeah,
Huh, natural
converting
gas.
to, you know, how much pollution do these steam ones put out?
I have a
You need some turret
question.
squares, or you are completely screwed.
Yeah.
Do these boilers burn at full speed, even if we're not using all the steam?
I don't think so.
Okay, no, it is slowing down. It just looked like it was
We are
at full
under
speed.
attack. Our refinery is under attack again. Oh, and
They
they're
really
we're
like
already
the
on
coal.
we're already on medium biters too. Like or bigger
Awesome.
biters than the basic ones, yeah.
We are fucked.
Sick.
We don't even have turrets yet, do we?
Not turrets unlocked. We don't have any.
No, we don't.
now.
We should move that up in the research
oh, no,
queue.
my bad. Queue.
Yeah, no, we need turrets now. I'm killing our queue for everything else.
Is this default biters?
Need
I believe so. Yeah, I didn't add any mods that change what the enemies are. Not that I'm aware of.
Angel changed the enemies. They
Angel's
are...
Exploration changed it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh.
It adds in new weapons to use against them as well, but
It adds new weapons, but it's also just, you know, it's a very uphill right now fight.
Well, how our first map we had no biters. And, oh, we want biters. Second map we have biters. Oh no, we have biters.
Well, it's
Yeah.
only a real problem because you're in a desert seed right next to a lake.
Yeah.
Because pollution it's absorbed a little bit by land chunks, mostly by trees. So, but it can spread basically infinitely across lakes. Problem is, there's a
Yeah.
desert on the other side of your lake.
Yep.
Which is
So
just going
we
to
bas-
keep coming.
To be
We
honest,
just-
I would think that the water should absorb more pollution than the land, because
Do-
algae.
Really
Does-
should.
Does bio processing or does tree farms and whatnot? Tree farms exist in this, right? Do tree farms actually consume any pollution, or
I'll
is
search
that
for it.
not a thing anymore? Okay, so tree seed generators do negative pollution. We should probably, yeah, arboreums consume pollution. We should probably focus on Arboreum 1 and
I
get some
thought
pollution
oil-
reduction.
Wait,
I
what's
think-
that?
Arboreums are kind of our best bet right now. Because greenhouses, I don't think when they're placed down actually do any pollution reductions. We need arboreums. Or yeah.
Abra. We'll never get to arboreums.
They're 30 red. They're just 30 red.
Look at the prerequisites.
Oh my god, it's steel. What? Steel, clay,
We're about to activate that
Welcome
nest.
to Pops.
The west.
Flood control, metallurgy, iron.
It does consume a small amount of pollution, though.
I wouldn't say that's small. That's 75 a minute.
That's 3 mining drills.
And how
I
much electricity do they require to run? Because you have to offset with the coal you're burning to power them.
True.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Neuro.
Hello.
An Arboreum 1 consumes 103 kilowatts at
That's
max.
nothing. You're fine.
You're in a bad seed, Neuro.
I'm not too
Yeah.
worried about the biters, because once we get walls and turrets up, we can hold them off for quite a while.
Honestly, in Bobs and Angels, I just don't even bother with pollution management. I just murder everything.
Here's the problem. We're in a desert seed bordered by a giant-ass lake, so our pollution is spreading fast.
Yeah, we always start off in like
research real
forests.
quick to get the better. So we're not using burners anymore.
Do we want to just move our entire operation?
That might be your best bet.
Just move so far out that you're playing a Death World seed.
Let's find a spot before we tear everything up, though.
It's also a good strategy to map out more of the map sooner than later, because it gets pretty bad once pollution gets higher over time. Or
You really-
evolution.
Yes. You don't want... If the pollution cloud is hitting nests that you can't see, you have no way of knowing that a wave that you can't defend against might be on its way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out our gens. We should probably...
Well, it's also the current evolutions level, like the number, determines how much gets spawned in when a chunk first gets generated. So if you generate them earlier, then you do have to worry about them spreading, but you don't have to worry about them generating an absurd amount of biters.
That's a
What?
very good one.
What is a puffer nest?
Puffer nest?
puffers.
Hamburger mushroom things.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not the only one who called them hamburgers.
Yeah, they look like hamburgers, but they're used to get the mid-tier modules.
Hold
Well,
on.
I got some eggs.
We are not ready for mid-tier modules yet, because you need like ammonium and stuff like that.
Yep. I'm just getting ready to pack up the base. We should probably get ready to hit the road and find some
Well,
better.
To be
I need to
honest,
build the
I
game.
would. I think we should wait because we don't know where we can find coal.
I mean, you're never gonna find like starting resources all clustered together like that. That's like kind of
True.
a special feature of the starting area. You're not gonna find that anywhere else on the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm looking southwest where a very good spot is, but also that one huge nest. Also, the big nests surrounding it over there, like...
Oh jeez, that's.
Oh yeah, it's like a medium-sized nest.
Nero, are you the
Perfect.
resident Factorio expert?
No.
Oh, anyway,
I am not a resident at all. I am an intruder.
I found a 5 million coal patch. South. Very, very south.
I really think we could hold them off here.
You could.
Do you think it's best if we then just take our resources of what we have and try to redo our base to be a bit more efficient? Just so we can focus on that early iron, early copper production and getting our resources set so that we can build our walls?
It's efficient as it's going to be. The only inefficiencies are minor beltways.
We're gonna
You can
build
technically do a little bit more direct insertion, but it wouldn't come with an associated throughput up. So you really just need to not die and wall things off.
Okay.
Do we even have walls?
You don't really want to go for a wall around your entire base to begin with, because spiders will, when they get within aggro range of a turret, beeline it, even if that often takes them in just perpendicular line from your base.
Just build point defenses around the pollution producers.
Well, we don't even have
Exactly.
walls researched, so...
Then start with a 2x2 of turrets.
Yep.
And then put walls around it later.
We can build basic defensive walls. It's in the crafting menu. It does use a wood, though.
Wood.
It's something.
Welcome to Desert Starts.
Wood.
Select a character class. What mod is that from?
So which
Which
direction should we defend? I guess we should defend from the west first, because it looks like our pollution cloud is already intersecting a base off to the west. So I'm gonna plop some turrets off to the west.
Near the coast.
The mod is literally called Bob's character classes.
Oh, I didn't even know that mod existed. I don't know when it came out.
0.17, 0.18, somewhere around there.
Legit never knew that mod existed.
It was, I think this was back when was, hang on, what was the actual date that 0.17 came out? Oh no, it's from 0.16. Then when was 0.16 released? 2018.
2016.
When did Town of Salem get popular? Because that's when character classes kind of became a thing.
That makes sense that would be about that time, yeah. Oh, what's great is all those submachine guns we kept dropping on death. Guess what? They have a new. They're part of the recipe for turrets. Anyone have a box full of SMGs? Or anyone full of SMGs? Delicious.
Let me get back to base. I have 4.
If somebody's got bullets, I could use them help taking out this lost puppy.
Frankly, this is poetic. The guns from your deceased corpses powering your base defense.
To be honest, you just would kill like people that choose the military class, and they respawn with SMG.
Just farm people?
And 10 bullets, yeah.
Farm your friends.
Legit though, there is no consequence to death, so the best thing to do is literally just make a man grinder.
So who?
Which is the worst way I could have ever said that. I'm sorry.
Make a train that just goes around in a circle and just hit yourself with it.
Are we just not mining any coal anymore?
Oh, I took away the coal miners because we kind of needed to reassess what's going on down there. I also thought I removed more than just that for the coal, but the problem is the coal right now is kind of the big issue. Where coal is the problem child that's causing all the pollution.
It's a shame you don't start with any wind turbines like in C Block.
Oh, right, yeah. Our last factory game was C Block.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. No, we completely destroyed our C Block server, like for, or not C Block. It was C Block Minecraft. Minecraft. Cause
1 or 2.
C Block 2, I think. Yeah.
I think it was my mechanism machines crashed it.
Could we put a priority on coal mining?
Also,
yeah. Let me get that back
whoever
up.
was wanting SMGs for the turrets.
Put them in a box. We'll need them.
I just dropped it on the floor.
Get all your shit. Get it together. Put it in a box.
Coal, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Damn, are you American?
Oh no, it's alcohol.
No, that's just where I stole the joke.
I know.
Are we still using burner ore crushers? Oh, we are.
You know, but while watching all of this chaos, I've just been running my personal Factorio game on 5x speed, waiting for factory components to craft.
I would to make a box to put the submachine gun in, but I don't have any materials to do it with. I don't have the materials to make a chest.
I'm just gonna put a couple SMGs down here by the coal miner because I feel like that's gonna be important. Where's my bullets? There you go. Live, my child.
Where are my bullets?
So where are current goals right now?
Get coal up and running again because we kind of needed to shut that off to give us a reprieve from the various issues of existing alongside biters.
Basic circuit board looks weirder in this.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the old Bob's textures?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have the Redux texture pack.
Oh.
Oh right, that's a thing. That looked really nice. I never actually played with it, but just like looking it over, like I just kept thinking, "Oh, neat," over and over again.
It's much more intuitive.
I need wood.
Just letting you know, guys know, those guys are going to be a problem soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we're making a.
I'm pointing out where I put down, down some machine guns for
I'm
whoever's
getting
making
copper
turrets.
ready to go again.
There's just been a perpetual party in chat watching the world burn.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they're loving it.
It's funny.
It is.
Major don't look up moment with the impending spider nests.
If you ignore them, they'll ignore you. It's like a wasp, right?
I've literally never heard that about wasps.
I've never met a wasp that'll ignore anyone.
You can find more friendly wasps.
No such thing.
I mean, maybe some furry wasps would be friendly.
Is this our wall?
Yeah.
Is this a woe?
Ah, yes. What?
Stone furnaces make great walls, haven't you? Didn't you know? Just build lines and lines of stone furnaces. At least they create an obstacle that biters have to move around, which gives the guns a little bit more time to shoot them.
They
Do you have
can't be
squeak
like
through
us.
installed?
Yes.
That's gonna make walls interesting.
Okay, here's the question: can the biter do this?
Can the biters squeak through?
Yes.
Yes.
Squeak through is not applied to players, it's applied to building hitboxes, which means dragon teeth or otherwise pachinko walls are your best friend. However, walls will still work initially. You just shouldn't rely on them as much as you would expect.
I thought biters couldn't fit through those walls, because if you mark a wall for deconstruction, its hitbox shrinks, but they still can't get past it.
Deconstruction doesn't change the hitbox of a wall. I just didn't think it
Yeah,
did.
it makes them disconnect from adjacent walls.
Fair.
That's annoying.
I'm gonna double check what I've said, because last time I played with biters enabled, they could squeak through. But the last time I played with biters enabled was like 2017.
It's wows.
Now these are proper walls.
Do we have copper production currently?
I'm
yes,
working on
we're
it.
just getting it back up and running now.
Oh, okay.
If someone could put power poles up, that'd be great.
I had to make more in my pants, I'm sorry. Okay, our pollution is back on the menu. So,
Yeah, it should apply to biters as well, because I just checked the GitHub page, and I was correct that squeak through does reduce building bounding boxes. It doesn't make the character smaller. So there's some situations in which biters can run through them.
this is going to be interesting.
Not tons, because they will still target the buildings and the structures, and the walls will kind of confuse them and get in the way. The way biters work is a bit weird. They don't attack walls unless they have no other options, or if they think they have no other options, which happens when they get frustrated because they can't get much closer to their target. But just keep them distracted and it should be fine.
Just toss a few apples over there. And...
You have combat evolved, lets you shotgun over the walls.
Yo, Halo?
Mod.
I don't know.
Probably not.
Can I
Or
look
combat
in my mod list?
Overhaul, is it called? I don't remember.
Is it an Angel or Bob's one?
No.
Little Wombat.
Did almost certainly not.
Do we have the recipe book mod?
We have FNEI.
I've never used that.
It basically
FNEI is like NEI, but for
it's
Factorio.
basically recipe book.
I will try to use that then.
I do not know how I was expecting to get stuff out of these.
I'd say basically you click on it, click FNEI search, and then you can search by the name.
Yeah, can you search by output, input, as well as like building, recipe, all that stuff?
Yeah. I'm not sure about
How do we do reach?
about the recipes, but you can see what how to make it something and how what it can be used in. At the very least.
Would we be able to get recipe book next time?
Okay. I mean, it sounds like we might have to rebuild because there is some mod requests as well that were not covered on the initial mod roundup.
Oh, I mean, like, recipe book wouldn't require resetting anything. It's just a UI mod.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, you just it's just you do a shortcut command, and then you can search by inputs, outputs, recipe, what building it's made in, etc. You can search by like internal names.
Any luck with the ghost dragon? Unfortunately, no. We were not able to get the Drek cloak.
Trying to get a shiny one?
Yep. We tried another pass at a shiny one, and we weren't able to get it. But I did find a shiny Tatsugiri.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I found one of those, and it killed itself.
No! This is why I've made it a habit to save before any shiny encounter. I'm so scared.
Yeah, I didn't save beforehand just because I was trying to get multiple shinies with one sandwich. So...
I've become so gun-shy after the issues with Nakali.
Oh, did they die?
They have explode, yeah.
Turns out they blow up. Who'd have thunk?
Well, that's something that will be nice to set up eventually. Apparently, Cole can have the infinite resource thing as well. Because the one down south has has the infinite coal.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't know what float it will require to mine it, mine the infinite, but
yeah,
it's a case of hey, eventually we'll be able to set that up and just forget it.
Okay, so right now it looks like us pulling back for a little bit on the pollution did give us a bit of a buffer, but we still have that nest to the west. That's going to become a problem soon.
Well, if there's a couple of people who have weapons with bullets, we can. That previous strategy seemed to be working.
I have plenty of iron. We can make bullets.
Yeah, I think it's less the. Actually, wait a minute. Squeak through. Why am I not? Squeak through hasn't applied to these defensive walls. I can't get through them. What the heck?
Yep, that's intentional.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I guess you're safe then.
Yeah, like the actual regular defensive walls, it doesn't apply it to them because you don't want the biters walking through the wall.
Hang on, I need to. When did this happen? I need to check the GitHub. This didn't used to be a thing.
Okay, so these are marked for deconstruction, so we can do.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes, squeak behavior. New in version 1.8.2? Yeah. Squeak behavior. Cool.
Huh. Isn't that neat?
I'm gonna go explore the other side of the lake just so we know what it looks like.
I wish you the best of luck.
I am completely unarmed. I will not survive this.
I might jump in just to give you all a better wall design.
Go for it.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us.
Furnaces.
More than
see.
happy to have new friends join us.
It's a public game?
Yes.
I was searching
password.
for Abby's server.
Mm-hmm. And the password, I'll give you one guess as to what it could be.
I mean, I assume it's gonna be... Oh, no, it's not what I thought.
It's close to what you probably assumed then.
You just have to capitalize.
I am capitalizing.
Are we gonna Zergrush these
Going to
bugs?
draw aggro off of all the biters. You guys destroy the worms and the nests.
But I'm gonna need a hint on this.
I put
Oh,
it
yeah, I
in
know that. I'm reading the chat. I know that.
But okay. Just the. It doesn't have to be specifically me.
Oh, I see what you're going for. Yep,
Uh-huh.
there
Are
it is.
dead.
Okay, I'm dumb. Thank you. Got it. Too tired and autistic
The
for
bugs
guessing
are angry.
passwords.
Next time I'm gonna make you have to go through a hash. No,
Simply reverse engineer SHA-256.
come on. Just use 2 hands on the keyboard. It's fine.
gotta
Do we
go
just grab
shotgun.
fish for health in this one, or do we have to turn them into med packs?
No, no.
No, you can just yoink fish from the ocean.
I have
Okay.
fish with me if you need.
It's entirely possible that medkits heal more.
The
Actually,
fish
I'm
are
gonna-
free. You just have to grab them from the ocean.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually look up medkits.
Yeah, I don't remember if this one has med kits or if that's Crastoria that has that.
It
It's
must be
backstory.
Crastoria because there is no medkit.
Let's see, select a class. Are you in need of any particular class at the moment?
Really?
Military just gives you bullets to start with in an SMG.
Car.
Also, you run faster, which is the only reason this little stupid strategy of ours is working.
Yeah.
You run
Because-
as fast as the biters.
Yep.
Here, who needs the fish? Here.
Okay.
Oh, is this base already knocked out? Cool.
God, I have to learn what all these do. Okay, so that'll make sense. Steam goes to steam-powered mining drills. Interesting.
We could replace those with electric now.
Steam goes to
a lot of
steam-powered
fish.
craft.
Are electric mining drills any more efficient in terms of total energy
I think so.
consumption?
Thank you.
No idea.
I haven't crunched the numbers.
Unless it's been changed in this specific set of mods, boilers are 100% energy efficient. They turn all the energy in the coal into steam.
I would not be surprised if this mod changed it.
Yeah.
Right, let me get the,
I don't
place-
think it does.
I'm gonna place down some ghosts, just at choke points. I guess you probably want to take this vertical. Yeah, you can turn with help of the walls. I'll just start placing down.
We'll murder
blueprints for
another
future.
nest somewhere.
I would say the main one that's going to be a problem is the one actually on the north side of the lake. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, all the way around there.
Yeah.
The one that's currently being hit by pollution.
Yep.
Yep, the one that's currently almost engulfed by pollution.
There is no spawner there, it's just worms, so it won't create any issues.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Just some noodly boys.
It's gonna be nice once we get
Whoa,
projectile
what a
damage.
design.
Called Dragon's Teeth.
I've never seen it like that.
Yeah.
I thought Dragon's Teeth was just like the diamond pattern.
The concept is based off of old World War I, World War II
Is that the new move?
anti-measures.
The specific goal here is to get the biters continually walking in the longest path possible.
So they get shot in the face for the longest period.
The Rimworld Maze of Death, I see.
Exactly. This specific design works phenomenally with flamethrower turrets because they're in range for just so long.
This is why we have the Minotaur.
Effectiveness, I've seen people do 3 or 4 layers deep, alternating each time. So, like they said, the pachinko walls, I believe is what you called them.
There is a balance to be
there you go.
made. The exact configuration of these matters a lot, because if the biters get too confused, they will just stop and attack your walls. I've personally tested with 3 layers, and while they can get confused at 4, I've never seen them get confused at 3.
Question. It's 100 red potions each for our first tier of physical, projectile, defense, and shooting. Do we want to commit to that now or wait?
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
I kind of feel like projectile damage, yes, maybe not firing, shooting speed.
Yeah.
I do like physical projectile damage because the bonus on gun turrets is multiplicative, so you're getting the bullet damage and the specific gun turret damage on them.
All right.
I think our best bet is to just, you know,
Alright.
continue to slowly climb up the tree and try to find better ways to kill things.
Are these border locations working for y'all so far?
I think for now.
That, yeah,
Yeah,
there
no,
should be
we're-
more than enough expansion room for us to go with.
Plus, yeah.
I just
I
wish
just-
this was like Dyson Sphere Sim, that we always had some logistics robots on us.
Yeah.
That was one of the mods that I suggested. I forget. It's one of Clonin's mods that adds like little like mini logistics mods. They're like ground based, so they're not quite as good as regular ones.
Construction drones, yeah.
That's the
One
one.
of my favorites.
Yeah, that's a decent one if you want like that kind of early game convenience. That's not quite as cheaty as just starting with full on drones.
Is this shallow? No, it's not shallow. Then I probably just want to keep going horizontally from here. And then go straight up along those walls. Yeah, that'll work.
Why is this lab not getting the science packs?
Because it dodged its taxes.
Oh, because this is a ghost. This
Oh.
inserter's a ghost. It's not real.
Well, yeah, that would explain it. Yeah.
There you go.
That
It's
would
not
do
a,
it.
not a real child. Unpinocchio, that lad.
Oh, wait, recipe book is installed.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize that.
I pressed I don't know what I pressed, but it worked and it opened recipe book.
Maybe it didn't. Maybe it doesn't have my regular hotkey because I'm not host.
Is
Control
it
B.
not FNEI?
Control B for recipe book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using Control B and it does not let me for some reason.
Control B is works for me.
Does for me.
Huh.
Before
Is your
anybody,
control like mapped to something else weirdly?
Maybe.
before anybody starts putting up new walls, I have the the next tier up for normal stone walls currently being listed for research.
The main issue is normal stone walls take smelting, so we'll need to start turning our stone bits into stone proper and then start smelting that, so we can start getting as many walls as we will need.
I didn't know what walls exactly y'all were using, so my blueprint uses stone walls, but it can be upgraded and downgraded easily.
It's a case of wall is wall.
This wall is made out of wall.
Math is math. Why they change math?
We'll get there when we get there.
I will be placing
Oops.
the walls we have, but for now.
Yeah, I mean, if we already have walls, we might as well use them, but they're just basic defense walls. They're nothing special.
These blueprints. Then this, I believe, is a solid cliff. Is
Just
it all the way
about
over? No, almost.
Yeah.
I just need to put something here.
trees.
They shouldn't go around this way anyway. But
The pathfinding can sometimes act up and get them into some weird spots.
I have a minor choke point, so I can just do that. Can they get around that? I think so. That might confuse them. Oh, there's space there. Perfect. Okay. Wall blueprints are up.
Nice.
Does anyone remember the ratio of red
Everybody-
science crafting to researchers?
I do not know. Because I don't trust any of the old ratios that I have committed to memory in this
We're
anymore.
running 5 right now and we're not at capacity.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes, but why?
No, I forgot I rebound a recipe book last week.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll do it.
that'll do it.
And a reminder, the upgrade planner can actually is not just an upgrade planner, it's an anything to anything planner. So you can turn stone walls into basic defensive walls or whatever else. Even the ghosts.
Nice.
I've completely forgotten how to use Hell mod.
Hell map. Get my horn ready.
Let's see. Okay, so this is working. So that expansion is looking good. We should probably expect an expansion coming from southward.
Alright, I'll start to put
Yeah,
some fences down
going
between
to
the
the
gap
coal,
between
right?
lakes.
Yeah. I was just turning on the candidate chunks, and there's this perfect little trough.
We're not making enough power.
Honestly, that's kind of a good thing right now.
That's probably the nest that will end up hitting us.
A northern nest has just gotten pollution.
That nest just
Want to murder it?
has worms, so.
Oh yeah, we're right across the lake is just worms. It is nothing more
Yeah,
than
that's
worms.
Awesome. So I think this is the scary cluster, right now? Northwest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that fires, we are in a bad spot.
Am I gonna kill us all if I make a steam engine?
Nah.
Not yet.
But it'll be funny.
Thanks for the boat of optimism. Alright.
No, that's when you start using water fills, when you get the boat of optimism.
Andrew, want to distract some bugs for me?
Yeah, sure. Where are we going?
Oh, it's just this one right here that's right outside of our pollution range.
That one.
He's
Okay,
really
I've got some stuff manufacturing in my inventory, so if I break off, it's mainly to protect all that.
I'm just gonna put a reminder up there.
Good news is, I actually have armor this time.
Oh, you didn't have any before?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Guessing
All
you
right.
lost yours.
You ready? So just this one guy?
Yep.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh no, I pissed him off.
There. I am getting there.
I have
whoops.
angered them instead.
Okay.
I'll start making my way there.
I wonder how quickly you could beat Factorio Vanilla with this many players.
If everybody knew what they were doing, probably.
I think I've seen...
There are speedruns like that.
Yeah.
Well,
Like,
wonder how
I
that-
eventually feel like there's going to become a point of too many chefs.
That's why I'm murdering stuff.
Stone walls coming in, and then what are we beelining? Metallurgy. Yeah. That looks reasonable.
I'm out of
That'll
bullets,
work.
I'm sorry.
I have shotgun.
Wow, that.
House
Make
power.
sure you grab some trees on the way.
We're actually overproducing red science at the moment.
Yeah,
Do we
I've
not
been
have
trying. I
enough,
can't figure out the ratio we need.
I mean,
Hey,
let's just
there's
throw more
biters,
labs.
There's more biters. There's more biters.
Where they
I
at?
don't know if we're overproducing or just have a
Oh,
backlog.
hi.
Watch the shotgun.
Oh, is there friendly fire?
Yes.
No, only if you press C.
Oh, with a shotgun, I think it's always friendly fire.
Yeah.
Friendly fire is not very friendly.
Shotgun doesn't auto-aim like the projectile weapons, the other ones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's these bugs that pissed off.
Yeah, the base south of it, it's pissed off.
Andrew, we need help.
We need another tasty person.
We're running from the bugs.
Yeah, no, we're researching at capacity. We're
I'm coming there.
Well, it's both of us.
I'm coming as well. I might not have enough ammo for it, but I'm coming.
I just keep running out of bullets.
Bro, when
Nom, 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 nom.
I'll eat a fish.
Deep Rock Galactic night with the Too Many Friends mod.
Another time. But not tonight.
Is that the mod that lets you play like 40 players?
Or yeah, Deep Rock Galactic with basically as many dwarves as you want.
Oh, that was fun.
It's been amazing to watch Deep Rock Galactic just explode onto the scene, basically saying, hey, we're a good game. We would like you to play. Here's 7 trillion events. Have fun.
Yep.
I'm going to go and go back to the base and grab some more ammo.
Remember, there are turrets along our west wall if you really need to get some man cleaning.
There's a small nest to the north that's in the pollution now, across the lake.
That one only has worms.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He says nonchalantly.
He's a good boy. He only has worms.
And FYI, the teeth on this are actually super important. Like, it's a fraction. If you just do horizontal walls, it barely works. The teeth, there you go. The teeth actually force them to walk in the long path instead of just a mild zigzag.
Okay. Well, the main reason is just the lack of walls that we currently have to actually fulfill this.
Fair.
I just wanted some sort of defensive buffer between the biters and the turrets.
I should have brought more fish.
That's true in every context.
Bring more fish.
Yep.
Fish are friends.
So long, and thanks for the fish.
Which is an achievement, actually.
Yep.
I know, I have it.
That's throwing a fish in a rocket and sending it into space, right? We did that with our, like, we got to rockets, we threw a car in there because we thought that was an achievement.
Well, the achievement for the car is smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for lunch. And that's put a car in the rocket, and then get in the car, in the rocket, and then fly yourself off to space.
Alright, I should probably think about expanding our ore processing.
Let me
look up what the proper ratios are.
I'm gonna have to tear down this bullet machine because we need to add more red science.
What'd you say, Andrew?
I said the worm is dead.
Okay. I'm just being chased right now by like 30 bugs.
No problem. I have my gun.
I'm being chased by 6.
Oh yeah, we could just bring them to the turrets.
Yes.
Yep.
This south wall has 2 turrets with 12 bullets each, and they are not in range of one another, but they're just enough to cover the, you know, the length of it. Do not go to the south wall between the two water sources.
There's a lot of turrets on the north. Go there.
Okay, I'll go north.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet.
I'll
Turrets.
get.
I love you.
I'll grab more biters following me so that people can just attack the spawners without having to deal with them.
You know, Dragon's Teeth are honestly, they're probably a tad overkill. But
I would say we only really need to do the first layer of Dragon's Teeth right now, maybe the second. Because
But they do have tons of time.
Oh, they will pay for themselves. Hey, Quagsire Joe, how you doing?
How would you pull them from the nest?
That's not all.
Oh, this is like the perfect confluence of search engine optimization.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
playing
I can't
Factorio, so you get that insanely dedicated community. Furry, you get that insanely dedicated community. Trans, so you get that insanely dedicated community. And Pokemon.
A little bit of everything.
I'm here for the triple jump.
Alright, now we're starting to get into the really interesting stuff.
I have a small horde of biters following me.
A small horde the size of a large horde?
That anniversary was recently.
Look,
A large
the
boulder.
horde
Small
isn't
boulder,
quite
it's not large.
off of my screen, but it's close.
The anniversary of the small horde the size of a large horde.
What was that from?
So there was a police report of a small boulder the size of a large boulder that had fallen in a major roadway. And everyone was like, what? What do you mean by a small boulder the size of a large boulder? And they did not elaborate.
Comes in, drops a rock on your road, doesn't elaborate, leaves.
Ah, yes, the ratios are weird, of course.
It's too many fighters.
7 stone furnaces to 15 ore crushers. I don't
7
think.
to 15. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
Nope,
gets even weirder.
slightly less than double because or slightly more than double because fuck you.
There ain't a lot I can contribute here, but
See, the thing with Dragon's Teeth is that your turrets are going to take damage before your walls, which sounds ridiculous and sounds bad, but it's fewer things to repair for a wide border in the early game.
mm-hmm.
It's beautiful just to drive by.
Ammo.
Hey, this
thing
thing
is, we are running out of bullets, and you are not running out of biters.
I wonder at this point if you have enough aggroed nests that you're spawning more biters than you can kill.
Yeah, that can happen. And that's
Me or
the
someone
game
else?
over.
Oh,
There you
some
go.
more just spawned.
Oh boy.
We need more.
Well, the good thing
a
is,
lot of red
our
resources, though.
yeah, currently our pollution borders seem to be fine. Like we are, it's gonna be a
Stable.
while before the nest that you're at, Neuro, should be coming up here. But yeah, we should have some time to actually get our defenses up and running. The issue is we are just out of bullet.
I have bullet, but I'm out of fish.
I'm full of fish. I've got 25 of them.
I have
I
100.
don't know if there's a way I can safely deliver you fish, though.
Hold the fish.
She's
and
getting
press-
chased by a million biters.
Okay.
Oh, they can't
Oh.
catch up with me is the thing.
You can hold the fish, press Z to drop it on the floor, and she holds F and passes over the fish.
We are doing a drive-by fishing.
Yeah, a drive-by fish. Instead of Taco Bell, you are going to,
Long John Silver's.
yeah, I don't know, fish. Fast food fish.
If you've wound up at a Long John Silver's, it's either a very good Long John Silver's or you're regretting the next 3 hours of your life.
I drove past the Long John Silver's this morning with my sister, and I thought.
What was it? F and left click, or what, to drop the fish?
Z.
Z. Alright, there's a stack of fish on me, Neuro.
Oh, nice, thank you. Steal some fish. Ah, yes, fish.
Deal with it the old-fashioned way, like the settlers used to.
You know, let me save on bullets.
It's
Save on them
sashimi.
bullets.
Because these things are tasty.
I like how they just completely ignore you.
And we're completely ignoring them.
It's fine, it's fine.
And they're okay.
There we go.
Oh, goody. Apparently, scarab spawners can stop spawning. From the
What?
sound of it.
Ah, those are fun.
So apparently, evolution factor's up to 3.
And we're still at 0.008.
It's given us a tip about it, though. Yeah. So I guess it's just at the point that's like, hey, you should probably be aware this will be a thing soon.
Oh, there are probably things worse than behemoths now, aren't there?
The entity scarab spawner starts housing unique inhabitants when they are evolved past 3 evolution factors.
What's our current evolution factor?
Holy shit, there are colossal scarabs, I'm afraid.
It's in the debug options. There's a debug option to see your evolution numbers.
Or just type /evolution.
That works too.
We're up to 12 labs now.
Yeah, our evolution factor is 0.0084.
Okay, so
All from spawner kills.
yeah.
Who
If I
would've
remember
thunk it?
correctly, the pollution percent is not with pollution you've output, but pollution biter nests have absorbed. Don't quote me on that.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
I mean, given that somehow this is all this pollution is not even a single %, I believe it.
It's interesting. The
There is
evolution
not
isn't going
even-
up with timer pollution.
By the way, do people like my waypoint up north?
Accurate.
I don't think that's right. It's unintuitive, but production pollution is based on, I mean, pollution is, or sorry, blah. Evolution just goes up based on pollution production, not based on what it's absorbed. I think probably a good amount of the evolution we have is based on destroying nests that we have.
No, 100% of it is.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just checked the wiki. Global pollution production.
Huh.
It's just an incredibly small factor. So for reference, the effect of killing a single nest is 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 2,000 times stronger
We are
than
doomed.
one pollution unit.
Maybe let's chill a bit. We can let them live a little bit.
The time factor is about 4 times of each pollution unit.
Yeah.
So you're
That's just
saying it's
fun.
time to research nukes.
Yes, always.
How the fuck do I make big? Okay.
Should we devote some iron to actually getting a good store of bullets ready so we can start feeding them into our turrets?
Yeah, that's was.
I had to
that's
tear
what
it down
I'm
and put
going
down more
to do now.
research.
Okay.
Thankfully, you have even distribution. It's like so easy.
Yep.
Is that the mod that
If
makes-
you can just spread bullets out evenly across multiple containers, or spread items about multiple containers.
I was
Control
trying to
left
do
click
that-
drag.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. 'Cause
You
I'm-
just start on an empty space, though. If you start on a container, it's weird. So we've gotten electronics assembling machine. We've unlocked the various new sub-ores from refining, which is always fun. Yeah, we've got the original ore smelting facility and ore crusher 1.
Do we have numbers yet? I want numbers.
There's always numbers.
Please tell me the. Okay,
Trying to figure out how
that's
much
recipes
red
is-
science we're making.
Good old petrochem.
Says we're 24 to 24? Hmm. I guess we have the ratios right, I don't know.
it.
Bullets. Praise America. America. And when it's done, we can have the holy shit, I
Manifest
don't-
destiny. Go take those oil fields.
Wait, why are we putting iron plates in there?
I
Isn't
don't
that-
know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the point.
No.
Oh, are you making an iron plate buffer that then goes into the bullets,
Yeah,
or?
I mean, we want a
Oh,
buffer so we can take plates out, so...
oh.
Ah, the overflow, it's here. Oh, wait.
Well, we're probably going to want that iron plate line to keep going, right?
Yeah. So, well, it's
The-
probably better to do it like
the thing
this.
is, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And it's probably better, yeah, to do that this way.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah.
Do we just want to have it make a single stack of bullets?
I
Should be
don't
good.
think a single stack, at least 5?
Eventually, we're going to want to be able to upgrade it into red bullets, right? And then beyond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
that's green science. Well, I think it's green
Still
science.
for the
I
upgrade.
guess that's not for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, it's military too, which is green.
At least we have bullets to defend ourselves.
And it's also what's also required. So that's going to require steel as well to craft stuff. Apparently.
Oh yeah, you have the Bob's inserters, the insanely overpowered ones.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah.
Why do you need a long inserter when you can just make an inserter that's longer?
They actually removed the red inserters because of that.
Good.
Yeah.
Do these inserters, do these basic inserters do the corner?
Yeah,
Yep.
they
So
don't do
dumb.
diagonal yet, but they will eventually.
Isn't that what the offset is?
Now, offset is for where on the belt you want it to place.
Um,
On the if you were placing on a belt.
that's the single most overpowered thing I've heard so far.
Yeah, being able to pick where you put it on the belt.
I forgot the button to change the configs on the inserter. Oppo?
Guess we're just kind of waiting on the research to happen, because...
We are putting everything into research right now, huh?
Yeah, we don't have anything else. We
Uh.
can build, like, belts and inserters and automated would be nice.
Yeah, we should save some resources for building the factory. As we're researching stuff we can't even make yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's been queuing research, but yeah.
Right.
don't
What
know
do I
what the
need
plan
to
is.
If we focus on increasing the defense, we might increase the production, since the pollution won't be such a threat, because biters would just die.
Okay. Can someone who knows how to actually make stuff in this mod put an inserter down here? Because this is just a ghost.
Yeah.
Wait, where? Oh. Good catch.
Yeah. I was like,
Going on
okay,
over here?
why is this full? I'm saying, yeah, output full. given that I basically do not know how to play Factorio very well. I spent a lot of my time just looking for things.
This is more mining.
More mining.
More.
Okay.
Mining.
We should probably get tin going, actually, so we can make better belts and stuff. And I assume, like, all this advanced smelting and stuff will change how we process ores from this nonsense?
Yep, we start the big
Oh,
process of
It's just going the other way.
adding a step on a step on a step on a step until it is like 6 steps deep.
Should we wait for that then, before we add more mining?
I think that's a ways off, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Actually,
we gotta
where
look
is
at
it?
the research. We already have advanced iron smelting.
Well, I have to dip before I go. I just want to say a reminder about the Dragon's Teeth walls. 3, you're basically guaranteed not to get wall damage. 4, they might get confused inside. 5, they will get confused inside.
I think 3 should be fine for us to at least get something started. And then by then, hopefully, we've gotten things rolling enough that we can probably keep ourselves alive. But thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
It was a pleasure having you here. You are wonderful, and I'm glad you found us tonight.
I guess I'll see you around then.
All right.
Night. Or day.
Nice night.
Have a nice night, and enjoy your rest of your weekend.
All right, we need to get into ore sorting. That's the
Yep.
next step.
What is ore sorting?
Okay, so you remember how I said, were you here earlier when I was explaining how the ores...
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have 2 tiers of processing. First, what you need to do is, after you mine the ore needs to be crushed in an ore crusher. Then that crushed ore is transferred into a ore sorter. This separates it out into slag and the first 2 tiers of ore. So, for example, you take saphirite, crush it, and sort it. You have 2 copper, 2 iron, 1 copper. If you have stereotype, it's the reverse: 2 copper, 1 iron. Bobmonium gives you 2 tin, 1 silicon. And rubyite gives you 2 lead, 1 nickel. Yes.
This
Like I said,
stage is
crush
that
is
like
good.
silicon, nickel, uranium, tungsten.
Yeah, that's farther down the list, though.
Oh, these don't have power because the power poles don't have enough range to get inside.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. We still need to keep the outer ones until we get steel poles. Or do that. That works too.
How many sorters per crusher?
Excellent question. I don't...
1 crusher and then 2 sorters.
It
The ratio.
honestly, I just throw things at it until it works because it's going to vary as you get modules and as you get the additional intermediary steps.
Right.
You can use you can use rate calculator to kind of get it close.
I'm gonna start converting our burner ore crushers into proper powered ore crushers. That way we don't have to worry about having the belt.
I was going to ask, wasn't electric mining drills better?
We do not know.
Maybe.
Well, they are very faster mining speed. Like,
They're also less pollution.
yeah. I think we should upgrade every mining drill to at least electric one.
Yeah, coal,
Alright.
Coal and copper are already electric, so
Go for it, but I would like to get the sorting going.
I will change these ones up here to electric. No, wait. I think the first ones we need to change. Oh no, it's already electric.
There we go.
What am I missing?
it's just our iron line that's not electric right now.
Yeah,
Oh, I need wood.
I'm going to change the iron one to electric.
Every sorting facility needs 84 iron. I don't think you need a lot of them from what I recall, though.
Yeah. Ah, I see. This is our new refining setup we're going to start building out. Well, here, I can donate this. Actually, I can donate a couple more because I've got the old burners that need to get upgraded, so...
Oh, no way. Is it actually 1-to-1 with the crushers?
Can we get that lucky?
Let's see it.
I think it is, but man, that's going to take a lot of space.
Crafting speed 1.5 on the crusher. Crafting
We
speed 0.75
might need more
on
steam
the ore sorter.
turbines. Just saying.
What's power at?
No, but it's getting close. We are using 600 of our 900 megawatts.
No. We're using 2.6 of 3.6 megawatts.
1 second to sort.
But yeah, we can add more because you're taking down these boilers anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 1-to-1.
Yeah, no, this one we can already take because
Alright, guess we gotta make 4 of these things.
Welcome to Angels Above!
Gosh, those are huge.
Alright, where are they landing?
I'm crafting one for you.
This is too close. Oh my gosh, need 8 of these? I gotta do it vertically.
2 hours for 1,000 science packs. That's pretty good.
we have more power.
That won't work.
This we don't need.
Or will it?
So we need 8 of these. I'm gonna try and craft them.
I have 2 on me.
It's gone.
Alright, I am slowly converting the copper lines to electric burners. So that way we don't have to worry about using coal on those.
Electric burners? We have those already?
Or not burners, not the electric burners,
Miners.
the electric crushers.
Okay. Yeah.
But right now, yeah, I'm just sanitizing our lanes.
Burner crusher, crafting speed 1, crafting speed 1.5. The electric one is faster than the burning one, so yeah, it's better to change. I will take these bullets and spread on the...
We might need to do partial because we're running out of iron. We don't have any overflow.
Yeah, I'm getting some wood right now to upgrade our mining drills for sapphirite.
Okay.
Then we are constantly leeching from our iron line to build things.
I currently have just a little bit of wood. I guess I can just put this in this chest here for now. Also want to grab and use.
I will get some wood.
Can I redirect these miners since we're not using them right now?
Okay.
Huh. Upgraded repair packs.
Hi, Baba. How you doing?
Welcome to the junk.
When do we get better furnaces?
Not for a while.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to still inject iron into our furnaces.
Well, okay, here's the thing. We have metallurgy unlocked. So as far as basic ore smelting, we've got the next upgrade. For everything that's not ore, we're gonna need the usual stone furnaces.
Yep.
See.
I mean, you apparently can get a fluid burning furnace from green.
Air purification.
Oh, like actual air purifiers?
Yes.
Or am I thinking Crestoria?
This is for looks like it's it's from Petrochem.
Oh,
Oh, it's just the air compressor type thing?
Let you filter oxygen and nitrogen.
Oh, those, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The one I was thinking of was Crestoria. There's like a broken one in Crestoria. It literally just removes pollution and turns it into resources.
Really?
That's
That's
kind
Yeah.
not
of,
good at all.
yeah. Just ignore your problems.
Turn your problems into their own solution.
Still gotta sideload that line, but this line's pretty good. Those of you who are still fortifying our front line, I appreciate you.
And I appreciate you, random citizen.
Quite a front line.
And here I am destroying nature.
Here I am, destroying nature.
Here I am.
Like the proud Brazilian that I am.
Doing everything I can. Moving on.
Superman.
What I am thinking of.
I'm shutting down ammo production because we don't have enough fire for that.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Also, we're not angering anything currently.
Thankfully.
Not yet.
Storage, silos, or silos, warehouses, and fluid storage.
Although,
Oh jeez.
we are close to angering those. On the
That's
top,
a lot of stuff
top
let's
left.
in terms of silos and warehouse.
Oh yeah, that danger cluster is going to become a scary point.
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
like
no,
that?
No, no, no. Shit.
Incoming.
Where?
Why did you bring them in the base?
Run them past the turret.
Run them
Why are
from the
they-
outside.
Yeah. Like, why did you bring them in to the base?
Yeah, you should
They're
have.
just chilling.
Because it's funny.
In hindsight, I probably couldn't have put these sorters right here, but we'll move. We can move them whenever we get to the next step.
Inserters.
It's a big base up there that's close to reaching. And they will probably attack this upper left.
Yeah, we'll need to fortify our upper left soon. Looks like we've got turrets coming up there, but it's still going to be a battle. Do we have any radars down?
No.
I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna make a couple. I'm gonna make a couple.
Currently, we're getting the effects of radars by having people near there.
It makes
Oh,
sense,
man.
but I don't think that's going to be a long-term solution. That's going to be
No.
very viable for us.
What do we need for diagonals?
Oh, 1 second.
I think it's gonna be a while.
Yellow.
Requires greens, I think. Diagonals would speed up these inserters.
Yeah, we need greens, and then
Uh-oh.
we'll just
The singular assembling machine trying to handle these crushed stone is not enough.
I think that more inserters 1 would be the research because it says allows more inserter rotation configuration options.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that's green.
We're producing excess iron again. That's good.
excellent.
Yeah, problem right now is we're just not consuming our crushed stone fast enough.
Excellent.
And we
Oh.
need to make the thing that grows wood. I don't forget the name.
Yeah, I was gonna work on that. Currently, it's researching. It's on the research list. I have to research washing first, and then I can.
Well, at least for now, I'm just cutting any tree that I find.
Okay. Yeah, because you need like washing first, so you can like make the soil.
Sorry about that. I was asked to find melee for people.
Melee.
6 foot melee. Ton.
Melee.
Super brothers,
Oh, I just put down a radar and I see a problem.
Oh?
Yeah, over east.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me start heading over there.
greet our new neighbors.
As you're looking at the map, you see the pollution touch it.
Yeah, the pollution's just kind of wiggling against it right now. Not great.
That wiggling just means it's being absorbed.
Yeah.
Because there are trees there.
No.
Well, not much.
Spider nests
there
absorb
are no trees.
pollution.
They're hungry. Guys, they're hungry. We should give them a potluck of bullet.
They're hungry.
Yeah.
Are you going over there, or?
We should probably get our wall at least somewhat bulleted up.
Cool.
The wall should probably be fed some bullets so we can run to it when there's a problem. We should also probably have the wall be a wall.
Instead of just a ghost.
Ghost of wall.
I am making walls.
Ghost
We
wall.
do not have a lot of stone.
Yeah, I have a lot of stone.
We're actually currently backed up on crushed stone over here. We could send it that way.
I went running around mining every big rock I could find. I had like
No, we're talking from our like machine exploits.
Oh no, I know the crushed one. Yeah. Just but I already have the rock to make the walls. So I am making them right now.
Can send some of these the other direction.
Well, you guys want the basic one or the wall? The
I
wall?
mean, any protection for our turrets will be good.
Okay.
Can I suggest we put a halt on the research for now, as we don't need stuff like solder for a while, but we do need everything else.
Yeah.
We need iron.
Right now, yeah. Just technology right now doesn't seem to be something we need to worry about.
I did want to get 2 of those.
Oh.
The water treatment and then washing one, because that's what leads up to making wood.
That's understandable. I would say washing should be fine, at least to start us with, but... And, yeah, we just need to be gentle, careful.
Yeah, that's just used to make wooden clay bricks.
Yep. We should only need the first 2 layers of teeth for the first, like, you know, for the small stuff. The 3rd layer will be powerful for when other issues arise.
I have a very small number of walls.
Yep, so we probably want to be a little conservative with the walls.
Call me Mr. Trump.
Not that conservative. Liberal up a little bit.
Well, I don't care. No, I'm not even American.
It's understandable.
America, fuck yeah.
Better.
Oh, our bullet protection has completely ceased. Who took the grabbers off the bullets? We should probably...
I did, because we didn't have any iron.
Okay.
Yeah, we ran out of iron for a bit.
I thought we were pausing tech.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was. I
We're-
was. Okay.
We were pausing a couple texts, except for stuff that Neuro needs.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna get started on making wood before
Yeah.
we don't have wood.
Good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
That's
The
good.
good news
Sure.
is the wall is
Access to,
somewhat
cement and concrete.
done. The bad news is the pollution is touching the creepers.
Oh man.
They soon will attack.
Yeah,
Oh.
we should.
Yeah, that's why.
We probably should gather at the eastern side and get ready to assault them.
Yeah.
I think we should at least have a full up put these turrets, not just ghosts. Put turrets.
I've been trying to just hand build turrets, so if anyone else wants to do that.
I gotcha.
Sand.
You okay? You got bit a couple of bits there.
Fine. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've just been going for putting like 10 magazines per turret in, because I think that's what the auto fills to with inserters.
Yeah.
The other good news is that ore sorting is done.
That's
Thanks.
I just gotta get smelting.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't want to rain on your parade. Okay, those furnaces down there, we have a more efficient process I will introduce you to.
Show me.
I will. The unfortunate thing is that we're going to need to be doing this setup for every ore and every metal.
There are a lot of them.
For
Ah, yes, deforestation, my favorite.
My
Ain't nothing like-
specialty.
So are we declaring war? Or...
Yeah, we
Alright,
should go.
incoming.
There's another. Incoming? Where?
Just a tiny few little guys, but they are making little waves.
From where?
Just this tiny little nest over to the east of us.
The
Oh,
one
well.
that all of us are near.
That we're about to
Yeah.
go and destroy? Alright. You ready?
Uh,
3, 2,
This-
1, let's jam.
Uh,
Go, go, go! These guys... Alright. The worm is down. One nest is down. I have no bullets.
Run, run.
Dead.
to the turrets.
Yeah, run to the turrets.
That's unfortunate.
Well, that was easy.
Yep.
Well, this is just increasing the evolution by a lot.
Thanks, Tank.
Thanks.
Well, at least for
true.
to the west, not west, east.
Ah!
What?
There's a lot of trees to absorb the pollution.
Okay, Yoda. So, for metal processing, if you open your menu, you see you've got metallurgy, smelting, and casting. So the process is we take the raw metal ore that we've sorted, then we stick it in a blast furnace. The blast furnace goes down into the ingots, which then go into the induction furnace.
Oh, why'd you have to remind me of all this? It's coming back to me now.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm
Got-
sorry.
Time for ore doubling.
Yep. And then the liquid ore from the induction furnace goes into the casting machine, which outputs the completed plates.
Is
Right.
everything 1-to-1?
Have you ever wanted to suffer?
Oh man, you're giving me flashbacks to C block.
How many do we need?
You can't really just blueprint all of them because each ore is slightly different.
Yep.
It's like different, and as we go, each ore is going to have more steps added to it.
Yep, Bobs and Angels is like everything is slightly different process than every other thing.
Yep.
And then some things make byproducts that you need to get rid of somehow.
Probably should have just run this just to start with so we can get more iron though. Oh well.
Wait, how many blast furnaces do we need? We're fine on iron for now.
Yeah, we're pretty good on iron. The belt's saturated. We do need faster belts.
I did just consume the entire belt. We do need tin, actually. Do we have any means of producing tin?
Yes, we're sitting. Our labs are on it.
Our labs are on it.
I have the boys in the back on it.
That's
We don't need all of it though. Like we can just use this top bit.
We'd get tin from Bobmonium.
where our labs are on a field of bobmonium.
Yeah, we built our labs on top of the starter patch.
Yeah, we did that once before.
We did it right now.
No, we did. In another game me and Neuro were in.
No, but I mean like,
that
right
happens
now.
all the
that
happens all the time with bobmonium and rubite because you don't need those.
Don't need
at
a
the
huge
immediate
amount. It's
start.
fine.
Good vegetables.
And then you've got rubite, and it kind of exists until you need solder.
Which honestly we'll probably need relatively soon.
It's used for electronics, so.
I don't know how to calculate outputs and stuff. So how many blast furnaces do we need?
We don't have that mod that calculates.
For blast furnace to induction furnace to casting machine is 1 to 2 to 3. So for every one blast furnace, you have 2 induction furnaces.
But how many per sorting facility?
That we not have. Honestly, if I may, we might have. Okay, so here's the thing you have to remember. Different ores will provide different metals. So we have this set up for saphirite, but I know that there's also for Givelite also gives you iron and copper. So we want to.
Givelite you don't get at the very start.
Right, but it's, we just need to be mindful that multiple metals from different ore processing are going to be fed into this.
Yeah, what I end up doing is I usually do like the processing completely separate from the smelting because you have like one base ore goes into multiple different output ores and those all overlap with other output ores.
I gave some distance for that reason, but now that I'm looking at it again, that's probably not nearly enough distance.
Yeah,
probably. Who was talking about the amount of that we need?
Yeah, what was the ratio? You say 3-2-1 or 4-3-2?
You can press Alt X and drag to select the machines you need, and it will show the ratio you need.
Alt X. Cut.
Alt X. Selects the machines, and it will show how much it consumes and how much it outputs.
Oh, rate calculator. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 induction furnaces.
Okay, that's gonna make that complicated because this is 360 and these output 90, 45, 45.
Wait, is it 3 casting machines per induction furnace and 2 induction furnaces per blast furnace?
It's
it's 1-2-3 ratio from what I remember.
So the blast furnace comes first, then
Yep.
the induction furnace, and then the casting machine is last.
I need a lot of.
Unless you start doing the other intermediary steps, and then it gets weirder. So there's later on more intermediary steps you can get.
Hooray!
Don't worry, it's all downhill from here.
There's like an additional like 8 layers of intermediary steps you can do to get even more outputs.
Yeah, I remember some of that.
That mod that has the
Yoda,
green algae and
down in
stuff.
chat.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I just wrote the ratio down in chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm starting to get tired. I'm gonna head off to bed. I wish you all the fairest of luck.
Thank you.
Talk to y'all later.
Leave
See ya.
Take care.
I have to work tomorrow.
Oh no.
And I'm getting quite sleepy. Bye.
Okay, let me see if I have this right. We need 2 blast furnaces for iron,
Washing machine.
1 for copper currently.
My miner's
Yeah, so currently we need 2 blast furnaces for the iron output we have, and 1 for the copper.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split off some of this iron.
Iron.
I've got crushed bobonium.
Hey, yo, look at all this crushed bob.
Can't believe you crushed Bob.
It's fine. He was into it.
What was I? I was streaming
Typical
with
Bob.
Mark, and or I was playing Warframe with Arcus, and there's this one area in the game where there's not quite face hugger enemies, but something similar that flies through the air and knocks you off of like your jetpack by grabbing onto your face and pulling you out of the air. And he got hit by one of them, and I was just like immediately like, careful, he's into that.
Does this look right?
Think so? Me.
It only looks left. It's a very bad design flaw.
Oh, my head.
You're getting very tight.
I guess we'll find out. Need to make a lot
The
of
rate
belts.
calculator does not like ghosts.
It should. Oh, I didn't set the recipes, that's why. Alright, try now.
Do we have... Oh, we do have underground belts.
To use the blast furnace, we don't need oxygen?
Do you need oxygen?
Those numbers.
I think so.
I think so.
The recipe says that to make the ingots on the blast furnace.
It's only for steel you need oxygen.
Yeah, all
the-
the match 360,
Yeah.
360, 360k.
No, I only have
Yeah.
is it's only for steel.
Wait, what?
Steel is made from
Oh, yeah,
oxygen
yeah,
and iron
okay,
ingots.
Yeah. My bad.
But yeah, that's the only one that needs it.
I was looking at how to make oxygen. I was like, oh my god, please no.
Oh, oxygen's pretty easy because you can just make it from air. Or water.
Yeah. The water one that I was looking at, it's not that simple.
It should just be water through a You purify water and then you run it through an electrolyzer, and then it should split it into hydrogen and oxygen.
This is when you start producing
it makes hydrogen, oxygen, slag.
Oh yeah, it makes slag too.
Alright, I gotta crush the slag.
Yep, until we need it for cement.
Okay.
And then you can also reprocess slag into other materials as well. I don't know when we get that.
Live slag reaction.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of iron now.
It needs fuel.
Oh no, it doesn't take power?
No, it needs fuel.
Okay, we'll add a fuel line here.
Induction. The blast one requires fuel. The induction one, not. Doesn't require fuel. Just energy.
Can someone
Wait,
remind
I
me
have.
of this ghost?
I have. Wait. I have.
There you go.
Where do I process slag in? Hold on.
You should be able to just put it through a crusher if you want to turn it into stone.
Ah, crusher. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, that's how putting plates.
But we need coal to get here.
Can someone remind me how to place ghosts? I can't remember the controls.
Shift click.
Shift.
Thank you.
Ah, we're low on power.
It's
Oh,
only
shit.
gonna get worse.
Hooray.
Before it gets better.
Make 2 engines.
Uh,
Then we get even more pollution.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Pollution just means more friends.
Mm-hmm. Who doesn't want more friends? They hug with their mouth? Maybe I shouldn't say words.
That's
it's
kissing.
It's
Oh.
just love nibbles. It's what my
Oh,
cat does
oh,
to me
goodness.
every time.
Your cat makes you respawn?
Every time.
No, she bites me. Lovely.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes all the power. That's
Oh.
my fault. I'm sorry. Making a boiler.
Holy shit, we need one.
How do I take things off a belt? I can't remember controls. Ah, I'm sorry.
F.
What?
F should pick it up off the belt while you're standing on it.
Oh.
Alright, so we do have tin production. It's not great. It's existent. though.
It's great.
Don't really need too much of it, so that should be fine.
We just want it from better belts, that's it.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Question.
interesting.
Should we ignore the old iron smelting?
Yeah. Oh, you mean the our original setup?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Oh.
should just reroute all
Because-
the ore now.
It's
Yeah, we can
because-
just redirect it to the new one.
Okay.
I mean, turn these belts around.
Don't make me turn these belts around.
I can't break these belts. You can't break those
The
belts.
issue will be the science will stop.
We're not researching anything, so we should be good on that front for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would we even want to go to research next, anyways?
Not an exact science. Uh-huh. Okay, enough of that game.
How far are we from making steel?
Yes.
I think we've got it unlocked.
Yeah, we've got
I
it
thought we did.
unlocked. We just need to actually make the process real.
Yeah, we.
There's
What's
still
really-
oxygen.
Yeah, you just need oxygen, which you can pull from the air. You just use
filter.
is it a filter? Yeah. Air filter 1. And then you send that through a chemical plant.
Alright, tin plates are now getting put in a box.
I hardly know where anything is on this mod.
Yeah,
Oh, air filter, I found it. Wait. Air filter takes pollution.
It takes a very small amount.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
I...
Oh, thank you. Oh, I can't hear with these things on. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just had pizza delivered to my door, and I didn't hear them knock, and I feel bad. I had to walk in with pizza and be like, "Did you want this?" And I'm like, "Oh, the headset that I have on is very good at blocking noise."
Yeah.
It was given to me by a friend who is, knows audio. And is a good Zang.
They are wireless or wired?
Wired.
In the microphone you use, it's
Shure
outside
SM7B
the-
is a wired XLR microphone.
I would love to find a headset that has a good microphone.
The problem is that's difficult. They
Yeah.
are out there, but I just have a separate microphone and headset.
These should be.
We're gonna need more assemblers.
Can we mirror this so we don't have to make a second cobalt?
Which one?
It's not mirrorable because it's not symmetrical. These induction furnaces aren't symmetrical.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I think we should invert this so these blast furnace get the coal from the coal line up here
That's what I was saying.
instead of just
Let's just run the coal parallel to. Okay. Go ahead.
wait, what?
I'm just gonna grab some of this ore so it doesn't back up.
Actually, instead of turning these into plates, what if we turned one of these lines into steel?
Okay, that's the steel production going.
Steel is iron ingot plus oxygen, so we just need a second blast furnace.
Here's my
We'd
question.
go induction furnace. No.
I guess let me look up, but how do we deal with nitrogen?
We can research 1 second.
Wait,
There's a flare stack. It gets rid of gases if you don't need the nitrogen for something.
Yeah, I'm just looking. What can it actually do for us? Let's see. Glass. Yeah, the only thing that we can even approach is chemical void.
We'd have to do... Yeah, if we wanted to turn this into steel, we'd need blast furnace into blast furnace.
this
then-
one is... Wait, this is for steel?
I mean, we might as well. We have...
Ah,
This-
I was going to make copper here. But okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have this copper line coming.
Yeah, we need a third setup for that, though, because we're producing more iron than one can take.
Are we?
Yeah,
I guess we are.
we're making 540 and this takes 360. So, do this as a steel line with the excess.
Want this one to be steel.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me look up steel here.
So this will need steel, but still need oxygen.
Yep, chemical plant, air filter.
Does it?
Hydrogen.
Yep, should just be air filter, chemical plant, and then flare stack to get rid of the nitrogen.
Can we store oxygen? There is like air tanks, something like that.
You can just use a regular tank.
We have a regular tank.
I don't think we do yet.
I don't think so.
I don't
let me
think we
look.
have liquid storage.
We do. We don't get liquid storage until green science.
Small inline storage tank.
Then we just
Oh yeah, we
live
can use
off
the
of
small
it.
one.
Well, we would just get a flare off with a flare stack the nitrogen.
Yeah, like we can just flare off the nitrogen, then just
Yeah.
send
we
the
have
oxygen right in.
the small inline storage tank. That's it right now, isn't it?
There's
Yep.
also a small storage tank, which is just an inline storage tank and iron pipe.
Yeah, it's just it's the same thing, but it supports 4 directions instead of 2.
Is that a large enough gap? Tanks are 3, right?
Yeah, 3x3.
Oh, but they have like offsets. Weird, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, because like the tank comes in like at the bottom left and leaves the top right.
Yeah. So it should be here. And
You can, if you do the small inline tank, that only takes up 1 tile, but it holds way less. But we also don't need to hold very much, or add any, realistically.
Yep.
The machines have their own small internal tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this will oxygen
wow, we have
output
no line.
stairs here. So it's because the oxygen outputs to the left.
I have a flare stack. Oh, you already put one.
What is this?
It just destroys gases.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it just converts excess gases into pollution.
Yay, pollution.
Nitrogen.
Yeah.
Nitrogen should not be a pollution.
It's true.
Yeah, no, we're putting nitrogen back into the air. We're just making the air more nitrogen-y.
And somehow we're burning it in the process, even though that doesn't make sense.
My favorite is oxygen. Dumping oxygen into the air causes pollution.
Yep.
Wait, it's 15 pollution?
Yep. That's only while it's running, though. It doesn't run. Well, it runs depending on how much you're polluting.
That's still a
The
little
thing
heavy.
is, I think we might overstack on oxygen. I think this produces 50 oxygen
you.
in 2 seconds, and this consumes
60 every 4. I mean, if it overproduces, it doesn't really matter, though, because it'll just sit there and do nothing during that period.
Yeah, it will overproduce oxygen by a lot.
That's fine.
It is almost 11 o'clock, and I have a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
I think it might be time for us to call it here once you guys get steel up and running. Like, get the equipment down, you know, so that way you know when next time we come back, we're good. And we'll be back 7 o'clock next week on today.
Why is there like a single tile way up northwest or no? Oh, that was radar. Okay, got it.
Bad news, bad news, bad news.
Hmm?
Pollution is getting on the top left.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Thing.
We have turrets now, though. We'll be fine, right?
That's something we'll deal with next time.
Yep.
But for now, I'm going to save the game.
This is a problem for future us.
Alright, we'll save the game. And next, you know, us in the future will have to deal with it. For now, I've closed the server.
Yeah.
Server's gone.
I was going to say we needed to make the smelter to make the plates, steel plates.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, who has that? I'll have to remember that.
Who has what?
Someone took the induction furnaces and casting machines.
Oh.
I think it's with me. I think. No, it's not with me. I had the blast furnace that I put down.
I don't think I have them. I might. I don't know.
It is definitely not me, because I didn't pick up anything.
Definitely not me.
We'll see when we get. When are we?
Well,
playing
we'll be
again?
back. We'll be back next Sunday at 7 p.m.
Next Sunday, 7 p.m. Okay.
Yep.
7
But
p.m.
I'm gonna hop out. Thank you guys. Like, so many new friends, so many people in the server. All of you wonderful. Thank you all for being here.
No problem.
Well,
Thanks for
fantastic.
hosting.
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you all for being here. It's appreciated. Yeah. I'm gonna go and, like, I don't know, hang out a little bit, chill, relax, and vibe. But you guys have a wonderful night.
Have good night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Yep.
Okay, good night. I might sleep too because I work tomorrow at 8 a.m.
Tomorrow I'm doing a stream with everybody. Yeah. And that's gonna be from like 7 to 10. So that'll be a fun collab. And then I am going to collapse because I have to take a friend into the city. It's 6:30 on Tuesday. So a lot of early nights for me today and tomorrow. So yeah, fun stuff. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out and watching. It's always awesome streaming, and thank you guys for being here, and yeah, we'll see you guys on the next stream. Bye!